Okay, and it is now 5 o'clock Central Standard Time on my end. So, alright, let me just go ahead and do a couple of things first. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so alright, so we have that. But now, what I really want to know is if the chat box is still working properly. Okay, actually, I don't think it is. Hold on. Yeah, sorry for the, I mean, granted, the stream technically didn't even start yet, and, still, I apologize for the, slight, technical difficulties earlier. I guess, okay, look, it is, like, incredibly windy on my end. Like, no joke. I mean, temperature-wise, we're talking, like, on my end, like, mid-60 degrees out there. But even then, the wind has just been abysmal over here. So I'm honestly thinking that I guess the wind blew, like some cables or something hard enough to the point where my connection just spazzed out for a little bit. So yeah, so sorry for the little buffering, like, earlier on, but hopefully it should be good now. I made sure that, everything is working properly as it should. And hopefully it stays like that. Okay, now before I do anything else, alright, give me 1 sec to try to readjust the chat box so that I can look at all of you wonderful people. That being said, hey everybody, oh, hey, there we go. Okay, now I see you guys. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh, yes. Hey, how's it going, everyone? I hope you all are, of course, staying safe with the, the ongoing pandemic, like, continuing to spread and all of that stuff. Again, of course, hope you guys have been taking care of yourselves, doing whatever it takes to keep yourselves safe, like what I'm doing right now, like, keeping myself isolated in my man cave, or however you want to call it. I don't know. All right, so yeah, as much as I wanted to stream more Pokemon Sword, I mean, all right, look, I've mentioned this before, but as someone who has worked who is still working in the grocery industry, man, it has practically been nonstop like these past 1 to 2 weeks. But I think it's finally come to a point that because of the shelter in place that is currently going on right now in my area, not a whole lot of people have been coming by the store to get like food and such. Like, suffice it to say, it has not been like nearly as busy as how it has been like during this past week or so. So hopefully, I'll still have some time off to do whatever, and because of that, hopefully I'll find a better time to stream more Pokemon Sword. It could very well be tomorrow, because I have tomorrow off, or it could be sometime like farther down the road, but I'll let you guys know. But yeah, in the meantime, however, I just want to take it easy. Like, I really need to chill or whatnot, and I'm not trying to make a pun because of the fact this is technically a chill stream or whatever. Like, no, I need some time to simmer down. And I figured what better way to do that than, well, Animal Crossing. Because it's like, all right, look, Danny, BJ, and Brandon, they have been playing this game nonstop, and I've been meaning to jump in on the bandwagon. I just needed to find a time to do so. And of course, typical me, I basically just wait till like a bit over a week after it's launched to do so. Oh, okay, speaking of which, okay, 2 things that I want to bring up. So first of all, upon watching the last Pokemon Sword stream, I noticed there was like a little bit of like, I don't know if delay is the best term for it, but I'll just run with it. I guess there was like some unexpected delay audio-wise on my end and on everyone else's end. Like, I would say something, and then they respond like 3 seconds ahead, and then there was like some awkward silence, and then I start talking and all of that. I guess it's this ongoing issue. I mean, granted it's minor, but it's been an ongoing issue um in regards to OBS or whatnot. And I did a little test recording in OBS to try to fix that problem for now. And it seemed like it is going okay. So whenever I bring in some more people in, hopefully everything will sound pretty top. Okay, and speaking of which, all right, give me 1 second. Let's call up some friends. Because I know before I even started oh, that was the right term? Okay, thank you, Tronic. Yeah, it's like I don't know why I even yeah, it's like I don't even know why I even questioned that. It's like, yes, of course that's the appropriate term. It's like, yes, there was some delay there by like 3 seconds, even though the even though the sync offset in OBS was correct and it was not changed. Oh man. Oh, it's happened in the past with Danny. Anyone remember Phantom Danny? Phantom Danny? Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Okay, I am fairly certain that was an inside joke that I completely missed on. Um from like another streamer or something, but that is new to me. Okay, but in any which case, so I know right now I guess technically BJ and Brandon are online, but I have not heard from them in a while. So maybe they'll come. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's right. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking. Oh, and speaking of which, hey, Brandon, my boy. welcome to the chat, dude. Anyway, I was just talking about you, Brandon. On how it's like I know you. And I guess technically BJ was online, but I did not hear anything from either one of you. And then you pop into the chat like, dude, it's like you knew or something. uh, but um, but yes. So yeah, Brandon obviously is here. I don't know what BJ is up to. I assume he is hard at work on his next episode for his What If Smash series, if only because from what he said, his next episode is going to premiere like Wednesday on April Fools. So there is that. And I know for a fact Brian, Danny, and Haywire Jordan are online because we were watching a little bit of My Hero Academia earlier. Yeah, oh god. I go into the call and I noticed that they were just about to finish the tournament arc within a season 2 of My Hero Academia, and and I made it just in time because I mean, I don't know if you in the chat have seen My Hero Academia. If you haven't, you should. Great anime. Um it ran to the one episode where Tenya got word about his brother being severely injured by the hero killer, and then he oh man, yeah, suffice it to say, it's like it's an episode I have not seen in a while, but it still got me. I would be lying if I said I did not tear up again upon seeing that moment in that episode. Seriously, it was that heart-wrenching. Okay, I am rambling at this point. I'm gonna do what I said I was going to do. Let me call up some friends. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so stop ringing. Stop ringing. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who's this? Uh, uh, okay, I have a Brian. I have a Jordan. Now, at the very least, I wait for either a Wait, what's going on with Danny? Oh, okay, that's fine. No worries. Um, yeah, I don't know if Brandon is able to join on the call. If not, then that's fine. I mean, do what you got to do, or whatever. It's like, yes, Trona, yes, the feels of that episode. I was just telling the wonderful people in the chat about the episode where Tenya sees his brother in the hospital after he gets killed by well, not killed, but severely injured by the hero killer. It's like it's like I was telling him like I'd be lying if I said I did not tear up again upon seeing that moment because oh my god, seriously, the voice performance in that scene, like it kills me. It's almost like a freaking. It almost reminds me of freaking when I saw the Japanese dub of Caesar in episode 20 of Battle Tendency and JoJo. It was almost like that. Oh, you need a minute? No. That's fine, dude. Like you do what you gotta do. In the meantime, though, yeah, Brian, Jordan, I'm sure you already know of this. Animal Crossing Horizons. That's what I'm gonna be chilling with. Do you guys have that game? Oh, hey, that's fine. It's all good. It's like, it's like, shoot, I bought the digital version of this game and I didn't touch it because I wanted to save it for this particular occasion. So yeah, so I'm kind of on the same boat with you two. So it's all good though. Right. You can hear the. You know what? All right, thank you, Malik. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, let there be volume for my friends in the call.
Hi. Abba, abba, ba, abba, ba, abba, ba, ba, ba. Hi.
Oh God, thank God I have. I am so glad I'm fixing this now before I can even get into the game itself. Woo, man. Okay, how long's it been? Really? Like, okay. How long is it? Their voices are too soft? Okay, let me, alright.
Maybe try to
Wait,
raise them manually in Discord?
never mind. Tronic says it's better. Okay, whew, okay, good. Because I did,
Straight delay.
right, because I did lower the output volume on Discord so that hopefully it won't be like too loud or anything.
Yeah.
So hopefully the volume you're hearing right now should suffice. But anyway, yes, Jordan, about you spending money not on Animal Crossing but on The Witcher 3. I'm so glad I'm fixing this now before I could even get into the game itself. My God. Thank you, Malik. You are a lifesaver, my dude. Oh my goodness.
The money I would have bought for Animal Crossing New Horizons, I spent on The Witcher 3 because it's currently the only thing that I can afford at the time with this economy, but I do plan to get it later.
Okay. All right.
That's basically what I was trying to say.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let me see. Okay, before I do anything else. What? Those wasps are so annoying, and the tarantula too. Oh, you're talking about in game. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like I would have believed so. Like either way, whether you're talking about actual wasp or wasp in game, because seriously, wasps are dicks. All right, I'm just gonna say that right here and now. Wasps are just
Wasps
dicks.
are the devil. Bees are the good ones. The wasps are dicks.
Seriously, they really are because my God, freaking Jesus Christ. It's like, all right, look, I know freaking wasps. The first thing that comes to mind is that wasps provide they're necessary for the ecosystem. They prevent predators from getting at crops in farms. Yeah, but what about the other people that don't live in farms? They live in regular houses and stuff.
Okay,
and do not have crops.
I just got reminded of something, Ryan. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I just got reminded of something that I have to share with you guys.
Oh no. Oh
yeah.
no.
It'll only take a second.
Okay.
All right. Thing here. that I'm going to read out for the chat, but you guys can see the visual. Do you see this? Do you know what this is? This is a wasp. Its mission in nature is to fuck shit up wherever it goes. It does not pollinate things. It does not make honey. It's not a bee. It is a motherfucking wasp. You cannot battle the wasp. The wasp is never alone. It is always accompanied by other, even more violent and aggressive wasps, all of which are, in turn, accompanied by even more. When you see a wasp, do you know what you do? You stand the fuck still, you chill the fuck out, and hope the wasp doesn't put you in its list of shit it wants to fuck up today. You stand right the fuck there, wait for the wasp to finish its business, move on with its rampage, and then you can go the fuck home.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just want to imagine Bakugo's voice actor reading that.
Oh my god, he would be perfect.
Okay. All right. In anyways, case, I was like, I guess until I can get either freaking Danny or Brandon in on this, or BJ, if I'm lucky enough, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get things started with Animal Crossing, because I booted the game thinking, all right, I guess they'll just send me straight to the title screen. Oh no, it's like I've been having Timmy and Tommy standing in front of this reception desk for like nearly an hour at this point.
People have been giving them a lot of shit recently. I don't know why.
Huh, that's new information for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me see. All right.
Danny is here.
Oh, is she now?
Yep.
Oh, well, perfect timing, Danny. I was literally getting back to Timmy and Tommy at the reception desk. They've been literally standing behind this desk for like nearly an hour. And it's like they're like, "Hey, are you gonna talk to me or what?"
Okay.
Patient little boys. Every cashier and or grocery retail worker in a nutshell. Seriously.
They bow to no one.
It's a challenge. It's an actual challenge trying to learn patience over at the cash register. Good afternoon.
Oh, Mr. Maniac called you Aunt Danny. Danny.
Oh, yes. Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. For those who don't know. Oh yeah. Go ahead, Danny. You should probably tell the news.
Yeah, you break the news.
Okay. I mean, I already broke it out on Twitter, and I did mention this on BJ's stream about 2 nights ago. But yeah, as of 4:30 this morning, I am now an aunt. My little brother and sister-in-law, they just had their first baby. It's a little baby boy. He was born a little bit over 6 pounds, so he's a little peanut, and his name is Maxwell.
Maxwell.
I'm gonna call him Little Mad. I'm gonna call him Little Mad Max because he's born in the middle of a freaking apocalyptic pandemic. Oh
my god! Are you serious?
I love that.
That's gonna be my nickname for him because it's like.
Just imagine when he grows up, he'll fit right in.
He's like, yeah, Little Mad Max.
I love it. Oh my god. What's funny about it is like that is so a name that freaking like someone like an uncle or an aunt would freaking call their nieces. No, right. It's so fitting. I mean it's like no joke. Like I'm technically an uncle to my stepsister to my my stepsister's son. And it's like, granted, it's nowhere near as creative as calling someone like Mad Max or anything. But I guess I've just gotten used to like calling the little squirt like kiddo or something. It's like, hey kiddo, how you doing? It's like
Max.
Now the question is, Danny, which name is better, Mad Max or King Explosion Murder?
Oh god.
We'll see what happens when he grows up.
That name's a little violent.
What do you mean?
By the way, people, all right, so just like what I was talking to you guys about earlier about the whole sync offsets issue with OBS, if for whatever reason it seems like their responses are like 3 seconds ahead, or if I'm like 3 seconds ahead of talking, like when we're talking back and forth or whatever, please do let me know. Like, if something seems off. So that way I can hopefully try to look into it and hopefully fix the issue. Alright, let's see. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. There is so much to look forward to. But first, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. We'll be flying to the island with you to help you get settled. Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul, so let's get started, shall we? Now then, we'll need to look up your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Birthday. Okay, so, alright, so I guess simple enough. Oh, you can't change this. This can be seen by others during local or online play, so pick an appropriate name. Alright, simple enough. I'll just go with my main name, Orion. Yes. There we go. Okay, birthday, October 23rd. Okay, so now you all know. I expect you all to send me at least one present on this month and day from everyone in the chat. I'm just kidding. I'm just
36! Last year I had 37!
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Really, don't do that. I don't deserve it. No, really don't.
Yeah, Ryan. And suddenly, at that moment, it's like, where did $500 come from?
It's like, oh god, as you know, I have to order like a freaking POX box or something, kind of like how Achievement Hunter does it, where it's like, oh god, every single week we have like over 100 plus packages from all of our fans. I'm like, oh god. Seriously, if something like that were to actually happen or whatever on my end, it's like, oh my god, like my house would just be like its own like public storage or whatever. Like seriously. Oh yes, here you are. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Ryan. Oh, don't worry. Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. Okay, please choose your style. You can change this later. Okay.
So, basic default avatar.
Right.
You can actually choose how you look now?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep,
Yep,
they gave you that.
seems like it.
They gave you that option, and they gave you the option, and you will be able to unlock like more hairstyles, more hair colors. So
thank God you're not stuck to the,
Wait!
hatchet
Oh no!
of fate when it comes to your fate. Oh.
Why?
What just happened?
I don't want to
Yes, we're
look
stuck
like
with this
that.
face now.
Okay, no.
What just happened?
Okay.
He misclicked.
Okay. You know what? It's fine. You will be able to change it.
Yes, thank God I am able to change it. Oh, jeez, Louisa. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. Please don't. Please don't. That's my high school picture you're using. No, Mr. Maniac, no. We don't need Mr. Rossetti for this one. It's fine. I can change it. Yeah. All right. You know what, Tronic? I'll allow it. F in the chat, please. I'll take that one.
And now you just look like Bakugo's
No, like
portrait at the end of the
Danny
sports
said,
festival.
apparently you can change this later.
Yeah.
How much later are we talking?
Yeah. I can. Apparently I can change it, so it's like it's fine.
Yeah. Yes. When you start getting into the crafting, you will be able to get the ability to craft like a mirror. As soon as you get the mirror, that's what you use to change your appearance.
Okay.
Oh. So I really have to. I have to actually craft a mirror just to change my look.
I mean, you can't change how you look with, no mirror.
They are literally going to drop you on an island with fucking nothing, and you are building it from the ground up.
Okay, I get that. Well,
Yeah,
now, now I'm actually starting to think that maybe resetting is probably the best option, so I won't have to worry about that.
Sorry. Resident Xenoblade fan here. Fun fact, Monolith Soft, the developers of Xenoblade Chronicles, co-developed this game.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is Monolith's game.
Okay. Anywho, I'm gonna be back again real quick. I figure while you're starting shit, because my dad requests that I make bread pudding.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Yep.
All
so,
right.
I mean, I just gotta like mix the custard, get the brioche bread ready and such. Like the leftover brioche that I made like a couple of days ago, we're gonna use that to make the bread pudding. It should not take me more than like 10 minutes.
Yay.
All right.
Yeah, because it's such a small amount.
All right.
I'll be back.
All right. No worries. But yeah, it's like in this case, it's like okay, if I seriously have to, okay, look, yeah, honestly, I think at this rate, it's probably a lot easier if I actually, freaking if I actually did reset and such, just so that I won't have to worry about freaking I feel like okay, I don't know how crafting exactly works like in its entirety in this game or whatever, but I will say, regardless of how like if it is simple to craft a mirror or something, I don't know, something tells me it's like it won't be hard, but it'll be more tediously time consuming. And seeing as how I'm still relatively early in the game, it's like you know what, all right, you guys in the chat were right. It was probably a lot easier if I just go ahead and reset. So yeah, sorry folks.
Mulligan.
That's like, typical me, I suppose.
But we are going to give you the bread that you deserve.
Jeez. Okay, alright, they're about to take... Okay, looks like they're about to take a picture of me again. Okay, alright, let's try this again. Okay, so... there we go. Like, oh. Okay, so there's that. Okay. There we go. L and R are their magic numbers. Christ. Okay, oh dear.
Oh my.
It's like, alright, so I guess these are the
Fun
only
surprise.
options that I have for hairstyle. But that is okay. Well, technically, it's technically 8 options. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me see. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
It's probably a bad time for Danny to leave. I don't want to make my avatar like nearly identical to BJ's. Because I remember seeing a snippet of BJ's villager character, right? And it looked nearly, and it's like, I don't know. I get the feeling I would make. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to. Okay, I'm fairly certain they post something on Twitter about freaking that features BJ's character in this game. All right, 1 second.
Okay.
I do not remember if Brandon posted on his Twitter or if it was Danny who did. But regardless of such, let me double check. Alright, scrolling through here. Whoa, what the? What was that?
What? What was what?
Wait. Oh, whoops. Whoops.
What? What'd you do? What?
Wait. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, that threw me completely. Okay, so I'm looking through like images and videos on Brandon's Twitter account, and I guess one of the video, and I pulled up a video, and I'm just thinking, wait, where the hell is that even coming from? But okay, no, I get it now. I get it. It took me a moment to realize, like, where's that song coming from? But no, it was from one of Brandon's videos where I guess he recorded like a moment on his island or something. I guess one of the characters were singing or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I am so sorry. Okay, well, suffice to say, I don't think I can find that picture in particular on Brandon's Twitter. Let me look at Danny's Twitter. Okay, no. Nope. That's definitely not it. Oh, okay, found it. Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's see. So, wait, why is my... Oh, there we go. Okay, alright, we're good. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I don't... Okay. I get the feeling this is something... Okay. So, I get the feeling that, based on what I'm looking at here, based on looking at this particular hairstyle, that BJ's character has, I get the feeling like this correlates to what Danny was bringing up earlier, and I assume this is affiliated with the mirror. Because this is an option I am not seeing over, in this selection here. Okay. So, that solves that mystery. Thank God. Okay. Alright, in any which case. Let me go. Alright, so, at the very least, I have my hairstyle. I have my hair color. I'm trying really hard not to make it look like the main villager that you normally play as. You know, the villager from Smash Brothers. Yeah, what was that? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was someone different. All right, never mind.
That was me.
I know. It just occurred to me now. You
Well,
sounded.
apparently you didn't.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably change my eye color too.
Oh wait, what happened? Where am I? Is the Rock president?
Okay, let me see. Would this work?
What do you think?
That's why I'm asking myself. You know what? Yeah, I can go with that. I can go with that. All right. Well, actually, no, that's fine. Oh, I almost pressed plus again. It's like, no.
Be careful.
I know. I know. Okay. Anyways, case, Oh, jeez. Okay. Should I go for the traditional pointy nose, the small circular nose, or the squarular nose?
Squarular? I'm gonna use that word from now on. Squarular. Don't let me forget about that.
Should I go should I go circular or squarular? Oh man. Wait. Okay, you know what? Considering this mouth right here that I can choose, that actually really fits the voice. That actually really fits the voice. Oh, hey, Brandon. Brandon, I got a question. Should I go for circular or squarular? Nah, I'm just kidding. It was, that was just me being dumb. Okay, you know what? All right, you know what? Yes, sir. Shoot, they all look so good, though. Shoot. Whoa, let me see. You know what? Nah. Yeah. Ooh! Everything look good? Retake! Hold on a sec. What's this all about? Oh, the cheeks?
Probably detail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just small detail. Nah, I don't need. Thank you, but I don't need the blush. I'm good.
You don't want to be Kirby?
Nah.
Or
I-
Uraraka?
Nah, I want to be me.
Pikachu?
I want to be me. And no, I do not mean like an actual me character. I want to be me.
I am Ryan, and Ryan is me. Is what you're trying to say.
Oh yeah,
Explosion murder.
Creeper. No, you did not miss anything. And for the record, no, I am not using the mirror. I'm literally like trying to complete my picture.
Yeah, he's just starting the game.
Yeah. Which, granted, shouldn't have taken nearly as long as it should have, but whatever. Alright, you're all set. I'll just go ahead and add that picture to your records. And now, let's start talking about your new home. So exciting! You see, we're quite proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you could even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. So tell me, Ryan, where do you live now? I live in North America. Ah, excellent. That information really helps us focus on just the right island for you. So naturally, we recommend that you relocate to an island in the northern hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you so far? Yeah, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Very good. We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of our islands are approximately the same size and they're all quite natural. So don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I do it. I'll show you some maps now, and you can choose the best one for your new home. Oh, okay. Choose your personal island. Oh. Okay. All right, let me take a little bit to think about this one. All right, you know what? I'm really digging this one on the bottom left, if only because I live closer to the river. Now, I can only assume that I can relocate my house on the island, like, somewhere else, but for the time being, it's like, this one... Oh, wait, yeah, this one checks out. That's cool.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Wonderful choice!
Also, it looks like someone really spindly getting ready to kick a soccer ball. I think I'm the only person who sees that, but...
Yeah, I must have missed it. I can't wait to show it off to you. But before we depart, I have just one final question for you. If you could only bring one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? Oh. Crap. Oh, huh? Hey Dominic, how's it going? Welcome. I'm literally just about finished with like preparations to go on my deserted island on Animal Crossing New Horizons. Thank you for joining. But now it's like, now I'm having the question, should I go for, what's the most important thing that I can bring to a deserted island right now? Like, is that a rhetorical question? Like, I don't, like...
Something to kill.
Time.
Oh, and I'm being called down for dinner.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I shall see you guys soon.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Okay, alright, you know what? Okay, I'm sure, alright, look, I'm sure I can find food on a deserted island just fine. As long as I am comfortable there to start off with, I think that should be good. So a sleeping bag will be fine. How interesting. Usually people would go ahead and go for food, but okay, sure, if you want to starve when you go to this deserted island, sure, why not? Oh, I'm sorry, that was just a hypothetical... Freaking... It was a hypothetical question.
Timmy, what are you insinuating?
God damn it. That was just a hypothetical question. Nook Inc. will fully cover all of your basic needs. Okay, good. Yes, a sleeping bag, a food, and all of that would be great. Thank you. Your attention, please. This is a service announcement. The chartered flight for Nook's Inc. Deserted Island Getaway Package is ready for boarding. Any customers waiting to board should make their way to the gate at this time. Ah, perfect timing! Come on, let's all board the plane together. Hello everyone. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. Oh. Okay, alright. Okay. What's this all about? I just gotta slightly unmute this for a second. Wow, okay. That was one realistic looking bug. I'm not complaining or anything, but it's like, my god. Wait, oh, wait a second, hold on. Wait, hold on, you can have an aquarium in your own island?
Mm-hmm.
Shit! Okay. Alright, so wait, this is gonna be like a introduction video of some sort? Or is it just a mere slideshow? I won't complain either way, but it's like, Tronic, kill time. Welcome to Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. Okay, that actually sounds really legit. Not gonna lie. Oh, I guess that being said, I could probably, mute that. There we go. We're here! Now, I know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request.
Bark.
Can you please leave your dog back on the boat?
Please, we can't have that demon running around.
We just told you,
wait,
no-
no, it's Cherry.
We just told you, no pets allowed. Wait.
Cherry's the one barking.
Meanwhile, that red dog in the spiderweb's clothing, she's just like, wait, what about me? Oh my god. Would you please join us for a short orientation session in the nearby plaza? Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. We're heading there right now if you'd like to move, to follow us. If you'd like to move the left analog stick. Oh, that was the museum. Oh, okay. All right. All right, so I guess I will just Naruto run to the orientation. And and there it is, the man himself, Mr. Nook. OMG, you have Cherry. I want her so bad. Okay, so I take it
Yeah,
that.
that's her name.
Oh, okay.
She's popular.
Really? Okay, nice. All right, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Cherry here? And how about Dom? And there's Ryan, of course. Great, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Yes, very good. Let's see, how should I begin? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook Inc. Yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island. So, congratulations. And this is the package deal, As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety. But, first things first. Yes. I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own. It's the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have certain connections in construction and real estate, and... but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just get started with a simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent. Oh, hey, welcome back. I'm just in the middle of orientation with Tom Nook. It's like, please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy, and then choose a spot to place it. Alright, so I'm on my island, so now I gotta find a spot.
Okay. Who are the villagers that you got?
I got
Cherry and someone else.
Yeah, I got apparently I got a really popular villager, Cherry, and another one named Dom.
Dom sounds new. And I'm sorry to do this to you, but I will be right back myself.
No,
It'll be quick.
It's fine. It's no big deal.
I just wanted to wait until we got through this.
No, you're good. Do what you gotta do. It's fine. As I remember, folks, this may seem like a blind playthrough of sorts, but it's like, come on, this is Animal Crossing. Of course, this is a chill game, so this is gonna be a chill stream. Everything is just gonna relax.
Yeah, and it's like, if you've played any other Animal Crossing game, I mean, the rules and shit still apply. So, pretty much like the bulk of the new shit is the crafting.
Okay, right, okay. Okay, in any which case. So now, I need to find a good spot to place my tent. Preferably, somewhere where it's alongside the river.
Oh, fucking God. Your native island happens to have the oranges, which for a while was the only fruit that I needed before I eventually found it.
Are you serious?
So I was like, I've got all the fruit on my island. But I was because I have apples, Brandon has pears, BJ's got cherries. Coconuts are pretty easy to find when you go on the Mystery Islands. But, oh my God, I was going to Mystery Island after Mystery Island, like, where the hell are these oranges? Because it was the only one that I was missing. And I'm like, just watch. Just watch. With my luck, Ryan is going to be the one that's going to get the oranges. And sure enough, there you are with your fucking oranges.
Wow, I didn't even realize, freaking. I didn't realize oranges are that rare. I just see like, wow, wow, hey, look, it's all these trees that do not contain like butt fruit or anything. It's like, oh, it's like oranges.
It's like,
that's new. That's cool.
Yeah, now it's like, I don't think the oranges are so much rare. It's just so much bad luck on my end. Like, because I'm actually curious. I'd have to ask BJ about this or something, but it's like, I know, like, whenever I go to, like, the Mystery Islands, which, we'll get more into once you're actually able to go to the Mystery Islands, like, the Mystery Islands is where you can go really to do some heavy farming for resources, without disturbing your own island too much. And I don't know, it's just my luck, but I swear, it's like damn near every island that I go to, it always has apples. So I don't know, does the game just favor what your native fruit is, or do I just have that bad luck that I keep running into apples?
Yeah,
So that's that's just something. That's why I gotta ask like BJ or it's like when he goes on the island tours, does BJ tend to run into the cherries a lot, or is it just my bad luck?
Yeah, really good. I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to, unfortunately. Okay, so this, okay. I'm cool with this. I set up my tent. That's a big first step. Sweet. All right. Tom still needs to tell me a few things, so I'll check this out later. Oh, okay.
Mr. Maniac wants to know, are you going to be time traveling?
Time traveling?
Setting, pretty much when you're done, because this game spaces out a lot of things. So, like, on day one, it's literally just, getting acclimated. Your airport, which is what allows us to visit each other's islands, that will not open until day 2. So the question is, are you going to fast forward the time on your Switch to go ahead a day and cheat like that? Like that. That's what people say when they say time traveling. It's like, are you gonna play around with the Switch time settings, so you can just get shit done quicker?
Shoot. Well, now I am torn because I did not realize that the whole visiting island thing was the whole online thing wouldn't come into full effect until day 2. Shoot.
Yeah.
I'm just finding out about this. So I was like, I am torn. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't like abuse like time traveling or anything. But in this case, it's like I am tempted. I am so tempted.
I mean, yeah. Well, to be fair, it's like I said, the first day is really to kind of get yourself acclimated. So it's setting up your tents, setting up your villagers' tents, learning crafting. You can start once you'll be able to craft like fishing rod and net, I believe, to start with. And once you have those, you can start bug hunting and fishing. Once you've, I believe, collected 5 of them, you talk to Tom Nook. That's when he's gonna call in Blathers. So Blathers will show up on day 2, and that kickstarts getting the museum set up. So I mean, there's things you can start doing on day 1.
All right. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess if all this fails, like, I technically do have tomorrow off, so I could probably, like, try to look more into that, like, sometime tomorrow.
Okay.
So I was like, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's entirely your call. Like, I don't know what BJ and Brandon were doing. I know I'm not time traveling. Like, I know I'm trying to play as legit as possible.
Yeah, I get the feeling like I don't know, like, I get the feeling it would be like a bad call on my end if I just abused time traveling like right away and such. Right. So I mean, I'll hold off on that unless if I feel like it's absolutely necessary. Because I mean, that is a good point. I could very well just be like getting everything like prepped up on my end, like for this first day or whatever, and then move on from there, like starting tomorrow. Let's see, you're the first one back. Like
I said, your call.
Right. So I suppose the others must still be searching for just the right location. Since you've already done some scouting, the others may appreciate your assistance. Yes. Alright. So now I guess I have to... Looks like this is where the whole assisting neighbors feature comes in. Oh, I found Dom.
Yep. So, pretty much, so now you get to decide where you want the villagers. So like they've got some spots. If you want Dom to be there, you can, or you can put him wherever the hell you want. Does not matter.
All right. Oh, I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do a trick, but I don't know.
You got a jock. I ended up with a jock. I got I got Hazel and Bill for my first villagers.
Hazel and Bill.
Yeah, Hazel is the squirrel with the unibrow, and Bill is the red fitness duck.
Oh my god, that actually sounds awesome.
Yeah, those are my starters.
All right. Yes. I'll help you find a spot that has lots of fresh air. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't think a spot where it's like too inhabited by tree. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, no, that's my tent. Whoa, whoops. What's that? Oh, okay, whoops. Guess I pulled out a chat box.
Oh yeah, that's if you want to like send out messages.
Okay. Let me see. Maybe this spot will do. I mean, it's a lot of open spaces, so I assume it would be... Oh, bless you.
Ugh. So sorry.
Oh, you're good.
That's where it's like waiting for sneeze number 2.
Is this a good spot? Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, yeah, it should be fine. Again, it's pretty much far away from trees or whatever. It's close to the shoreline, so it's like, if Dom wants to go for a jog or whatever, it's like, hey, he has the shoreline. So, that works out, I guess. Okay, in that case, let me find Dom. I need his approval. Wherever he may be. That being said, is there any way that you can actually pull up the map, like, while you're running? Or do you have to, like, actually stand still and then wait for the map to appear?
When you get the Nook phone, there is an app on there that pulls up your map.
Oh, gotcha. Right, right, Dom, yeah, no, that's exactly what I was gonna do next. Just want to let you know that I hopefully found a good spot for you. Okay, but yeah, I know Cherry was... Oh, there she is. Wait. I got it, don't tell me. You're Ryan, right? See? Told you I had it. I'm Cherry. I gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing. What? Oh, man. You already found a good spot, huh? I was trying to just feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it. And here's where it landed. So now, this is my spot. Okay? I know there's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. Oh, well. I mean, looks good. I mean, I didn't see any problem with it. I don't see why not. For real? Well, if you're sure. Actually, let's think about this a little. If I put my tent here. Looks nice, don't it? Yeah? I don't... Oh, is Dom a sheep or a llama? I think Dom is a sheep. Or a ram, given his horns. Yeah, it looks great to me. Awesome! From now on, this won't be just anywhere on the island. It's gonna be my home sweet home. I can't believe I got such an awesome spot. You rock! What? Hold up, does this mean you helped Dom with his tent too? Whoa! You're seriously an awesome person. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. When we first got here, I was kind of worried there were way too few of us. But if we get to live here with someone like you, I can totally rest easy. Oh, everyone else is probably waiting on us. So let's get back to the plaza. What? So I assume this is basically her catchphrase. She every once in a while she says, what?
Yeah.
It's like, almost reminds you of like that one Final Fantasy character that you run into like in the beginning of freaking Kingdom Hearts 2. And he literally ends every sentence with you know? Hey, let's go get some sea salt ice cream at the plaza, you know? It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, it's Raijin.
Isn't that Naruto's mom's? Sorry, go ahead.
Like Raijin and Fujin.
So I guess that's his name. I have no idea. All I know is like the fact that he literally ended his sentence every single time with you know. I remember it irritated the living hell out of me. Like seriously,
you're probably not gonna like Naruto's mom then, because she does that thing too.
Yeah, well, Naruto's mom is like barely in the story. Raijin and Fujin show up a fair amount in Final Fantasy VIII. So it's like, it's a little bit bearable, but when Naruto's mom does it.
Let's see, Timmy, Cherry, Tommy, and Dom can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Ryan and I will work on gathering firewood and perhaps a little snack. Alright everyone, let's get to it. Ryan, would you come see me for a moment? Okay, so it looks like my task is getting firewood and food. It's like, that seems simple enough. Oh, Ryan, I just wanted to go over what we'll need for the campfire. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island. So, when you find one lying on the ground, just press Y to pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the orange-like items. The orange-like items. I mean, they're not like actual oranges. They're orange-like items. You know, there's a slight difference there. I'll investigate the
Genetically altered.
I'll investigate the orange-like
Also, hi,
items growing in the
Uh-oh.
trees. I suspect they're real oranges. You nailed it. You nailed it, Mr. Nook. You nailed it right on the freaking tip of the nail. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be too harsh on the guy. I mean, he is the guy I'm gonna be paying my rent to. So
Yeah, he's like, oh,
You don't want to piss him off too much.
yeah,
like, oh,
I
what's
really
that?
should.
You want me to raise your interest rates?
Oh wait, what the hell? What did I just pick up? Hold on. What was that? I picked up some weeds.
So when you press Y, that is how you're gonna pick up items. So, so anything on the ground, you press Y, and I mean, you can literally pick up anything and everything, and, believe it or not, Ryan, the weeds, granted, you'll probably be selling most of your weeds, but there are some crafting recipes that actually require weeds.
Ah, I see.
It's like I said, like, they literally dropped you on an island with nothing, and you're pretty much building up this little island with nothing into basically a new leaf-like island. Like, you will get you will be getting, the museum and the nook and cranny shops, the sisters that do the clothes. Like, I'm in the middle of trying to get them, actually.
The Able Sisters?
Yeah, the Able Sisters. So it's like, a lot of the stuff that you were doing in New Leaf does show up here. But, again, because you're literally going from the ground up, you're going to be working for it.
Oh my god, they made it so that you don't have to bundle up the fruits yourself. Thank God.
Right. Well, there are some things that they still take up one spot. Like, if you collect, if you go bug hunting, for example, if you catch 2 butterflies, they don't overlap the butterflies. They don't bunch them up. Each butterfly still takes up an individual spot. So there's some things that are still like that.
Yeah. It's probably so that way you're not trying to cheat the system to be like, oh, I'm gonna sell 90 million things and just instantly get rich.
Right. Well, people were already apparently there was an item duplication glitch that people were exploiting, and Nintendo already patched it out.
Yeah, and there's also some of the other people who skip ahead a day on their clocks who are cowards.
Well, that's where we were asking with Ryan, because day one is day one you're just kind of getting acclimated. But if Ryan wants to hop on, if Ryan and I wanted to get together tonight for the stream, that's his call. If he wants to skip ahead a day just to get the airport running. Because really, once you get to day 2, that's really where a lot of the stuff really starts kicking off. So it's as soon as Ryan gets that airport, he'll be able to go to my island. I'll be able to go to his island, and we can fart around.
So here, Danny, I shall post this in the chat for you.
Ugh. Bakugo, your face.
Yeah, that's Bakugo, all right.
That's what I would call a punchable face.
Ugh. Something smells like shit.
It's his superhero name should be Emote.
The
Emote explosion murder.
The explosion hero. Name Mood.
I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Help me develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. Acumen, thank you. And perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman. Oh! Now, we may not have the kind of numbers that I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. And I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance will shape this deserted island into... I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, But what should we call it? I sense a great opportunity. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. And in the spirit of democracy, we should put it to a vote. Majority rules, So, let's take a little time to think, and when everyone is ready, I'll present your ideas. Oh, I get to name my... Oh, okay.
King Explosion Murder! Stop trying to suggest that name.
Yeah, seriously, Brian, stop trying to suggest that name.
It's never gonna pass.
Oh, shoot. Oh God, there's so many. Oh, there's so many names to choose from. Okay, here, let me try this. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb, but screw it. I mean, this is not set in stone, but I'm trying this out. Spring Field. What? Oh, come on! I can't even put down the D. Welcome to
Springfield.
Welcome to Springfield.
We gotta feel the springs.
Ryan's making an...
Shoot! Oh man. Okay, never mind. Wait. How long? How many numbers? How many spaces was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
I like that name.
Okay, 10. Oh, by the way, Ryan, are you familiar with the money tree in this game? It does not ring a bell, unfortunately. Oh, since Danny named her New Leaf town, and I think Dig Dug, name it Galaga. Oh.
Okay.
I'll name it a Packland. No.
Worst stage.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Wait.
No, actually, the true worst, the worst true stage is the Great Cave Offensive, but that goes without saying.
I'm offended by you saying that. It is electroplankton.
Oh, come on! I can't even put down
Worst stag.
Worst.
Oh, because you put a space in between it. That counts as a letter.
Yeah,
Don't pull a Pokemon.
Yeah, why would it show all that space but not give you that space?
I know.
It's kind of counterintuitive.
Crystal Star. Yeah, Crystal Star. You're right. That was actually the first thing that came to mind when I tested out all the spaces. I punched one too many A's in there, and I keep pressing A like once too many times, and then the next thing you know, it it freaking presses onward as if was my name. So I was like, oh hello,
Ryan.
Those were the days.
Also, I think all that space is for in case for some reason all the letters you use happen to be really thick letters. Like if you use a bunch of W's.
Oh.
Aha.
What?
I see. But anyways, like, how have you been,
That's
BJ?
kinda horseshit, not gonna lie.
Doing all right. I working on getting some stuff done for next Wednesday's character.
I knew it.
While I was also in the background, I had Digimon Tamers playing, and I was having Sophia watch it, but then she wanted to go take a nap, so I stopped doing that. So I figured I'd hop in.
Okay.
Ryan, call your island Gilligan.
Gilligan.
No, wait, no, Brian. Remember Digimon Dusk, Gullah Gullah.
You're just trying to make him say Galaga, aren't you?
No.
No, that was that was a TV show.
Oh.
What the frick?
Yeah.
Okay, on
Yeah,
principle.
Yeah, Gullah Gullah Island. Yeah.
I gotta name that on principle now.
See?
Yes. BJ, you're a genius.
Enough characters too. Here you go.
Yeah.
Gullah, yes.
All right, so Ryan's going to Gullah Gullah Island.
Just sit right back.
Binya,
you'll hear a tale of a fateful trip. Let's take from this tropic port aboard this tiny ship.
All right, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Ready, go. What? Splendid
Wait, hold on.
variety.
Hold on. I like Buffberg. Wait a minute.
Yes. Each one had a potential.
Nooktopia.
The sheep
Fucking favoritism.
had the good idea.
Yes. Each one a potential gem. Now for the voting. I'll say each name in order, and you can clap for the one you think is best. Ryan seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibilities. Let's start there. So Ryan suggested Gullah Gullah. Wow, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every
Wow,
one of you
thank you,
clapped.
It's almost
Programmers.
like you're the main character or something.
I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Gullah Gullah.
Everyone loved that show. That's why they like it.
Hell yeah. Splendid. And from now on, this island will be known as Gullah Gullah Island. Well, Ryan, since you're proving yourself by naming Gullah Gullah, I like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. So yes, you are now officially the new mayor of this island.
Fuck.
No, not mayor. You're not the mayor.
You're close enough. You're the next best thing.
I
Same
hereby
fucking
name you
thing.
the resident
I know, it's like,
representative.
You're a political leader.
Yeah,
No,
you pretty
no.
much are the mayor.
It's like, no, you're you're not the mayor. You're only managing the different politics of this island and filing different categories.
You are the island representative. Totally different.
Gotcha. Right, could you please
Whatever,
say a
man.
word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors?
There is
A
no
word or
end
two.
to sense.
Yeah, you could just be that guy if you wanted to.
I'll be, I really, as much as I want to, I'm like, nah.
Tom Nook slaps you. He's like, you know what? Get him off the island.
That-
Throw him overboard.
Leave.
There we
Die.
go. You can count on me. So, we've settled on a name for our island, and we've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gone rather late. So let's have a toast. With OJ. Sweet. Everyone have a beverage in hand? It's fresh juice made from oranges, our new resident representative harvested on this very island.
Tom, my cup says property of Abacchio.
It's like, are you kidding me? It's like he made you guys mimosas.
Hell yeah. Alright,
That's
Tom
what it's like.
Tom Nook knows how to make a mean drink. Then, without
Now
further
I just
ado,
want to wonder what it would look like if Tom Nook were ever smashed.
What?
A toast to Gullah Gullah
I mean-
Island and the happiness of its residents. Cheers!
Brian, if you want to know, just use either Villager or Isabel's Final Smash.
Oh. Not that kind of smashed.
I was thinking of a different Smash, honestly, when you said that.
Jerry, I picked up a stick. Let me smash.
It's not drunk.
I feel like I'm on vacation, but we actually get to live here in Deedaroo. That's a new one.
You can't say I've heard that before.
Yeah, really. We all just
Rooney.
met, but chilling by the fire like this makes it feel like we've been best buds for ages. What?
So many quirky characters.
Hush. What? Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. What? Freaking Archer. Tommy's just like singing the Gullah Gullah Island theme song to himself. Gullah Gullah.
Island.
Gullah Gullah. Gullah Gullah. Oh, what a great name. It just rolls right off the tongue. Thank you for offering such a wonderful idea to the group. Yes, thank you, BJ.
Hey, could you help Tom Nook out? I think he's getting drunk.
Like, we're here to act as your support staff, but
Underage
we've never
drinking.
lived on an uninhabited island before either. I'm not sure how helpful it will be in this unfamiliar place, but we'll rely on each other as fellow residents. Oh, Ryan, having a good time, yes? I know this is all a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means, go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. I'm not tired yet. Yes. I should have known you would have plenty of energy. Well, enjoy the moment. Just stop by and see me for a quick chat before you turn in. I have something to give you.
Yeah, I'm not tired.
I know it's getting late, but I'm not tired. Alright, I'm going to... excuse me! We're setting up a resident service facility in there, but it's not ready for you just yet. Please, give us a little more time to get things ready for you. Jesus Christ.
You impatient fuck.
But I want to do stuff
I'll
now.
I'll have you pay me a large sum of money after this.
Oh, it's like, that's code word for raise the interest.
I want to take your stuff. No, I can't.
I'm not even touching it. What the fuck? Got a force field.
Oh,
Yeah, the
hey,
stuff
welcome back,
that's-
Brandon.
It's like, yeah, the stuff that's within like this little area, yeah, you can't take it.
Gotcha.
Damn it, we went right back into Shadowgate. You can't take it.
Alright, I guess at this point there's not much else I can do, so I guess at this point I'll just go ahead and call it.
Call it what?
Gullah gullah.
Gullah. Alright, maybe I'll go do that.
Galug.
Sounds good to me. But first, you'll probably want this. It's your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well. Just a few items that might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside, press A. And when you're ready, you can move the left analog stick to crawl into bed. We've got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, that's all from me for now. Sweet dreams, Ryan. Thank you, Mr. Nook. See you in the
So,
morning.
Yep. So you can go on ahead, go to sleep, and then he's gonna start teaching you about crafting.
Now, once I wake up tomorrow morning or whatever in game, like this does not count as day 2. I take it.
No. As I should have clarified that. When I say day 2, I mean day 2 real time.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right.
So this will be day 1, part B.
Whoa, whoops.
Danny or BJ, can I visit your islands? I imagine once, especially like for the stream, like once Ryan gets the airport and stuff, that's when we'll really be able to start doing the islands and such. Just because it's like you can have up to 8 people on your island, and I think there's a way you can send out like you can make like a code or something,
Yeah,
and that's what you send out to bring people.
Yeah, I think it's like one of the few ways to be. I think it's the only way to be able to do it, to invite people without having to add them to your friends list.
Yeah.
So that way you can add. So that way, like it's really good in general for streamers who want to invite random viewers.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's already
like,
getting into the customizable aspect.
Yeah, so
Whoops.
it's like, so I imagine like, once we get that is when we can really start like, we can start inviting people like, you guys that are watching, we can start sending codes out, and we can just start farting around on islands.
Oh yeah.
Get
Whoops.
people attacked by
wait.
wasps.
Oh wait, I can. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you can get to the bed like that.
Nope,
Not with that attitude.
I cannot. There we go. Rest my head for a little while. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that.
That's new.
Hold on.
Hmm?
There we go. Okay, now I can go to
Right.
bed.
I don't need a night light.
I sleep with the light on.
It's like I'm getting sleepy. Alright, well, night everybody. Thanks for watching.
Good night, everybody.
And when I snap my fingers, you will wake up and think you are a chicken.
Oh, hey!
KK Slider.
So, looks like you decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. That's all the way, right? That's all the way, right, Daddy-O? You don't need to live by anyone's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there. It's a great feeling. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm sad actually.
What?
Why?
I can't say for the sake of spoiling some potential shows that may or may not have just ended yesterday.
Oh, right.
But take it from a cat who's been on the road. Being
But
by
you're a
your
dog.
lonesome can grind on the soul. You've got to make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world in Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about friends? It's pretty key. You'll think this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends. If that's your scene. Yeah. An island paradise with your best pals sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life, and I'll catch you later.
Is KK Slider psychic now?
KK
Can we
Slider
talk
is
Is
gone.
this a force dyad?
Alright, can we talk about KK Slider and the Animal Crossing anime?
Oh, yeah.
Ryan! Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly. But I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes. I'll be here when you're ready.
I know it's been a day, but we had to declare war. Wait, what?
What? Oh god! War! I gotta get out there!
The clones are coming!
We haven't crafted any weapons yet! Oh, there you are. Never mind, it was a false alarm. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? It was like,
You
No, I-
slipped into the next night.
Wow, I needed that.
yeah, it's like, this is like the more relatable response. Considering how busy it's been on my end in regards to work, it's like, yes, I needed that 11-hour nap.
Just like how I needed the day off today. Yeah, in case you were wondering, guys.
Oh, well, good for you. Yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in your little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? It's your very own Nook phone. I have these made
Yep,
especially for island residents.
Yeah, you'll be looking at that about as much as you do at real phones in real life.
You will live off the Nook phone. I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you, Ryan. You're living. You will be living off the Nook phone.
Oh my god.
Does that mean we're Pokemon now?
I want to make sure it's working right. So could you try turning it on for me? Hmm?
There's just a blank white screen. Oh, there we go.
Good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Okay, feel free to put it away now. Say, Ryan, have you ever used a smartphone before? I've used an iPhone, but not necessarily a smartphone.
I think that is a smartphone.
In a matter of speaking, yes. It's like, yeah, sure
That's
have.
what it is.
Very good. Then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, these Nook phones are rather easier to operate than ordinary phones. Oh yes, we simply removed most of the features. Oh, I have one more thing for you. It's your itemized bill. Shit!
You didn't think
Oh,
you
I
were
guess they're
escaping
not.
this.
Damn it.
I did a little fact checking. Apparently, they're not the same thing. I learned something new today.
Yeah. It's like an iPhone. Yeah, smartphones are like a different brand and such from iPhones.
Hence why they're incompatible. That makes sense.
Exactly. So, this includes everything. Airfare, accommodations, labor, tax, and, of course, your nuke phone.
Taxes.
Bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. Shit! It's like,
Fuck.
okay. Yes. Well then.
What are bells?
Wait! You don't have any bells! I can't believe I didn't think of this. Of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this time of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service, the Nuke Mileage Program. Mileage? What's that? Well, it's quite extraordinary, if I do say so myself. With the Nuke Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Gullah Gullah Island. I dare say, the more you enjoy your island's life, the more Nuke miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees and much more.
Pretty
So-
much in translation, the more of a productive member of society you are, the more rewarded you'll be. They're effectively achievements.
Gotcha.
It's like miles. You can think of miles as like another form of currency. Like you need the bells to buy some things, like whenever you go into the shops and all that stuff. So bells still apply, but there are some things that you can only get through accumulating Nook miles.
Oh.
And you get those Nook miles just by doing what you would do on the island. So, pick your weeds, catch your fish, catch some bugs, plant some trees. I mean, literally anything and everything that you would do on the island would in some way get you the miles.
Talk to your neighbors, buy stuff, sell stuff, get stung by wasps.
Yeah.
I think I'll try to do everything else except get stung by wasps.
It's like there's that, whenever you upgrade your house, it's like, literally like everything. So it's like, just play the game and you will get your rewards.
My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want.
But you gotta pay up.
Except pay those loans right away.
From now on, item time will match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch the power button when you see the autosave indicator in the top right screen corner. You can also save and quit your game after pressing the minus button.
But I love purposefully resetting and upsetting Rossetti.
Rossetti was
Nope.
fired though.
Nuke Miles.
No, he wasn't fired. He was shut down. That's what happened.
So fired, laid off. Regardless,
That's
he
not
lost-
the same thing as being
he lost
fired.
the-
Being
It
fired means
is.
you're let go.
That's
that's kind of what happened,
pretty
though.
much the same thing. All right, look, here's the thing.
But he was shut down.
Here's yeah, his place was shut down or whatever. But putting that aside, it's like when you really get down to it, technically, yes, he was not technically let go per se. I mean, yes, he was laid off, but he wasn't like let go. But yeah, he was laid off. But putting it in a different context is when you say someone is like let go or something, then that is pretty much the nice way of saying you're fired. That's a fact. That's how it goes. Also,
Yeah.
hey, no one is here. Welcome. Welcome. I'm just getting myself acquainted with the Nook Miles app in Animal Crossing New Horizons because I'm finally getting started with my new island life experience.
That's just the most unfortunate situation that you can find yourself in the job. You could be the most you could be the most productive worker in your work environment, but you could still get laid off and fired. That's just the unfortunate truth.
Case in point with the coronavirus, because of the fact that a lot of places were like temporarily closed down, like restaurants and bars, they were pretty much laid off of their jobs. Fortunately, a bunch of workplaces, like mine for instance, we've been hiring a bunch of like seasonal and temporary workers to, make up for their lost time and such, until this whole thing simmers down and they can reopen these restaurants and bars again so they can get back to their actual jobs.
If it simmers down.
It
will simmer down, but
it will.
Yeah, it will simmer down. It's just the question, is it going to be sooner rather than later? But it will eventually calm down.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, well, from what I've been seeing that some idiots out there have been doing, like, I see it later, unfortunately.
Right.
Well,
Thanks,
yeah, it's got to be later, not instantaneously. That's just unrealistic thinking right there. As much as I want to think that, unfortunately, that is unrealistic.
That would unrealistic, but that would be the greatest thing for humanity.
It doesn't help that, like, the U.S. has become has already surpassed every other country in terms of how many cases its citizens have, and it doesn't help that the president is sitting here lying about ventilators.
Maybe we shouldn't get political here because we're trying to chill out.
It's not a matter of politically. That's just
No, we're not denying that's what's happening. I'm just trying to distract from the fact that we shouldn't focus on that.
Oh no!
Instead of
what's making it worse, it's like he went and claimed that we're having these places make more ventilators, and then those places came forward and said he never talked to us. We never heard anything from him or his staff. We were never given that order. Also, doesn't help that he seems to assume that that hospitals are lying about how many ventilators they actually need, saying that they have like one or two. They each have like.
We get it, BJ. We get it, BJ. Fuck
BJ,
Trump. Move
shut
on.
the fuck up. We're trying to relax.
That's
what I'm trying to say.
We get it. Animal Crossing. Fuck Trump. Move on.
Move the fuck on.
No. It's not a matter of Trump. I'm just saying. I'm getting to a point.
Can we drop the fucking subject, please?
Oh my god. Okay, all right, guys, seriously, come on. All of you chill out. Like, I don't usually say that,
but
but
the short of it is, we have more.
Okay, oof. Sorry, all right, I had to briefly mute there for a second. Like, okay, guys, I am so sorry about that. I mean, I'm sure they're trying to get a point across with the situation and such, but it's like, okay, I can already tell things are getting out of hand. So if any of you in the chat were feeling very uncomfortable with that, I sincerely apologize. Like, I mean, I get where BJ's getting at. I totally get it. It's like, freaking, what's happening out there? Yeah, it's messed up. It's really messed up. But it's like, no. It's like, okay, no. Now is not the time to get in to such arguments or discussions like that. Like, no, now is not the time. So again, if any of you feel uncomfortable with that, like, I apologize about that. I really did. Like, oh boy. But I mean, considering the events that are currently transpiring or whatever, I guess it is kind of hard not to talk about it. But even then, it's like, no, something tells me it could have been handled a bit better, honestly, or at the very least, like, just tone it down or something. Like, not just try not to, like, get too invested into it or something, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I sincerely apologize about that. If any of that made you feel comfortable, I'm sure look, everyone in the chat, especially BJ, they mean well. I'm sure BJ meant no harm in anything, but I can only imagine, considering the direction that it was going with. And even with Jordan's like forced reactions to the whole thing, because I'm sure it made him uncomfortable or whatever, freaking, yeah. I know that didn't help either. I'm sure, yeah, his big reactions and being like very uncomfortable with it. I'm sure that was not very appropriate either. Like, even he could have simmered down a bit, but regardless of such, all right. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Let's get back to Animal Crossing. Let me unmute everybody. 1 second.
Stuff, but as far as, like, a lot of the other things, okay. Pretty much that's where we gotta wait for day 2. And again, that's entirely Ryan's call. So it's like, if he wants to like stream tomorrow and we do the multiplayer stuff, okay. Otherwise, otherwise if he wants to jump ahead a day, again, his call.
Right. Because I mean, it's like, technically I have tomorrow off. I was telling Danny this earlier before you came in. I technically have tomorrow off, so I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just like try another one of these, like a short, another Animal Crossing stream again, like sometime early tomorrow, and then just move on from there.
Okay.
Let's see, but yeah.
I said, if I can time travel to my next paycheck, I totally would.
Seriously. Seriously. All right. So yeah, I was probably on that screen for fishing way too long. Let's see.
Okay.
One of the goals of Nook
Welcome back,
Inc.
Jordan.
is one of the goals of Nook Inc. Oh, hey, welcome back, Jordan. One of the goals of Nook Inc. is resident togetherness. Our Gregorous greetings initiative aims to reward you with Nook Miles just for chatting with residents. Try to talk to all your neighbors every day.
Wait, I have to socialize?
What?
Yep.
But socializing is the thing
you
I
have
don't
to-
want to
you have-
do.
You have to be a productive member of society.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a hermit.
Get used to it.
Fuck!
Christ. You've got
So
the bug.
Witchers don't work for free.
So I bowed out for a few minutes. I hope everyone else is having fun.
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, he's just learning about the Miles program.
Yeah, I guess catching bugs is also like catching bugs, planting flowers,
Yeah, literally everything you do.
yeah, oh yeah, and especially picking fruits. Like, oh yeah, I'll have so much fun picking up all those oranges.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I guess selling seashells. Sweet.
Yep.
Okay.
So so pick up the seashells and sell them. I mean, literally play the game and you get rewarded.
Yeah,
You should never be like, oh my god, I'm struggling to get miles. You should never have to run into that problem because it's just playing the game.
It rewards you for everything except for doing nothing and walking.
And then Tom looks like, wait a minute, hold on, I gotta fix this.
Ooh, whoa.
Let's see. Oh, I guess oh wait. We'll give you Nook Miles based on the number of indoor furniture items you have. Oh, so I guess this correlates to the whole crafting deal. The more furniture you craft and put in your house or tent or whatever, that's where you get more mileage as well.
Yeah. So it's like, you get miles for crafting stuff, but you also get miles for putting stuff in your house.
Okay.
Like you can literally be a hoarder and put the most like insane bullshit with like a little walkway to go through your house and you'll still get rewarded.
Huh. Okay. All right.
Oh, I left my emulator on. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Well, no. It's fine. I just forgot I had it on.
Oh. What kind of emulator is it?
Dolphin.
Oh.
What we used to play Mario Party 6 on stream a few nights ago.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was just curious. That's all.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Oh, sweet. Furniture for
snap.
both
Mabel's
inside
here.
and outside. Sweet.
Mabel.
Oh.
What's she doing?
Customizing your
Oh.
clothing. Oh, right. I'm not sure if you know about the money tree, but if you find a glow on the ground, it has money. But if you don't close it, try bury a lot of money in it, you will get 3 bags of the same amount. Oh.
So once you get access to a shovel, it's like once a day you will see like a weird little like glowing sparkle in the ground. You dig that up, that will always lead to a little bag of bells. You can bury bells in there. I think like the max you can bury in there is 10,000, and then within a couple of days that will actually spawn a money tree and you will get 3 bags of whatever amount in there. So if you bury 10,000 bells, a couple of days later, that tree you will get 30,000 out of that tree. So it's a guaranteed way to get your bells.
Huh.
Jordan, I was just about to post that in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's a net gain, but my issue with it, which is why I don't do it personally, is because It's the fact that it takes a few days for that to happen. So you give up a bunch of bells, only to have to wait to get triple that amount, like for it to get multiplied by 3, even though you could have spent that time with keeping the bells you had and getting bells any other way regardless.
Yeah, so it's like you end up getting them anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like if it only took 1 day for the tree to grow, then I get it. But the fact that it takes multiple days makes it not as worth it.
Yeah, it's like
literal money trees, huh?
Yep.
Well, I've been planting money trees every day. Like, yeah, so it's, I mean, like I've already got like 3 or 4 growing right now.
Wow,
So
so you're pretty much stacked.
Once those trees bloom, I am gonna be reaping those rewards. So it's like I am taking advantage of taking advantage of that.
Here's my other problem with it. It's the fact they only give you the 3 bags. If they can grow more bells literally like every other day, like if bells grew on those trees like fruit, then sure. But they only give you the 3, and then that's it. They become normal trees after that.
Right.
That's why they're not that worth it to me. Now, what I am curious about is, because obviously I'm sure there's the golden tools in this game. I'm wondering if the same trick from the previous games with the golden shovel is a thing, where if you bury bells with the golden shovel specifically, it does create a money tree that does give a lot of bells every day.
That I don't know, and from what I've seen, there is confirmation of the golden tools, but right now the only one that we know for certain on how to get it is the golden shovel, and that requires breaking like 100 shovels. So once you've used and busted up 100 shovels, that will give you access to the golden shovel. We don't know about the net. We don't know about the axe. Like we don't know what the requirements are for those, but that has been confirmed for the shovel.
Should be well in time.
In the previous games, if I recall correctly, to get the golden net and the golden fishing rod, I believe those required you to fill up the Museum of Bugs and Fish completely. Yeah, I believe that's how it was in the previous.
Yeah, completion bonus. Yeah, he's correct.
Okay.
You had to basically fill out the encyclopedias.
Yeah, that makes sense. But again, I mean, it's just it's like again, right now there hasn't been confirmation. Like at least none that I've seen so far. It wouldn't surprise me if that was indeed the case.
And then I know that in previous games to get the golden watering can, that was a reward given to you. It was given to you by some sprite, like some fairy, who will visit your town on occasion. And if you've been taking care of your flowers, if your town looks beautiful and like well taken care of, and it's just in a really healthy state, she'll reward you with the golden watering can.
Okay. Yeah, probably when you make your island really pretty.
Pretty much.
Yeah, makes sense.
Now, what I don't know, like I from the looks of things, it looks like there is only the one ladder and the one vaulting pole. I'm not sure about the slingshot. I seem to recall in previous games that there were multiple tiers of the slingshot. 'Cause I seem to recall that there being an upgraded slingshot that let you shoot 3 rocks instead of just 1. But I can't really remember if that was actually a case or not, or if I'm thinking something else.
Okay.
Like if someone in the chat wants to confirm that.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like everybody's still learning, how to unlock everything.
Yeah.
Even the people that are time traveling, even they're like still learning, what we need and how to get stuff. I mean, that's like I found like a channel on YouTube that like he's already like starting to like kind of like dedicate like he's doing like short like 2-minute videos, but he's like each video is like showcasing, okay, how do you catch every bug? How do you catch every fish? So he's already building that up.
Yeah.
And I think he's following from the northern northern
your
hemisphere.
Bling and oh my god. Please let him type the whole thing. Shine.
Shoot!
You gotta type ooh. No!
I just wanted the U, man.
No, wait,
I
it's
just
okay,
wanted
it's okay.
the U.
We can
No,
put
okay, hold
the
on.
U next to the E.
No, get rid of the Y. Get rid of the Y on your.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Instead
Got
of let me, you could just say let me.
Let me, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Porridge.
Oops, mispress.
Sure, bling, let me shine.
Sure, you can. No, get rid of the Y. Or either way, I guess.
Wait.
Let-
Whoa,
let
no,
brother do.
no. Nope. No, that won't work. All right. Yeah. I got. Yep. I gotta get rid of the Y.
Get rid of the Y.
Yep,
XXX,
I already got it.
Why? Because we love you.
I thought that would work. I'm sorry. I
And
thought that would work. I'm sorry. I was useless.
Well, no, you weren't useless because the Lemmy made more space.
it did.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he went with both your suggestions.
I did. Oh, funny story. Oh my god. So, funny story about this particular quote. So, at my workplace, like did this thing where they put like a little bulletin board, like in the main office we always go into, and management requested us to take a picture of ourselves in our work attire. And then for fun, they let us choose our favorite quote to put in the picture, like under our name. This is pretty much the exact same quote that I put on the picture. So you have me in my work attire, name's Ryan, and under the freaking name it's like, show your bling and let me shine you. Because I could not think of any other quote at the time.
Oh, Goldie just taught me a new reaction. I knew bringing you to my island was a good idea.
How do you get the reaction? How do you get the reactions in this game?
It happens randomly. Your villagers just have to walk up to you and they want to talk to you, and then they'll just randomly teach it to you at times.
Yeah, one of my neighbors taught me the reaction sneeze, but sneezed right in my face, and I got PTSD.
Oh.
I just got taught fearful.
Okay, yeah, because I still just have the basic 4 that you get. I have yet to get another one.
Yeah, your villagers just got to run up to you again, saying, "Oh, hey, I want to talk to you about something," and then they'll just teach you another reaction.
Oh, actually, I got a question for you guys. So, I know I mentioned this before because before either of you showed up. So, just out of curiosity, when you guys go on your island mystery tours, the fruit trees on the islands that you end up going, what kind of fruit trees do you run into? Like, do you notice like an abundance of like your native fruit, or is it truly random?
It's random. It's
random, yeah.
Yeah, because that's like I was telling the guys. I was like, like I want to say maybe like 98% of the time that whenever I go on an island mystery tour, the fruit trees are always the frickin' apple trees, and that's my native fruit. So that's where I was just wondering, like, okay. That's what I just wanted to know. Is that bad luck, or does the game favor your native fruit?
No, that's just bad luck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised that it's like I somehow ran into like a native fruit that is more rare than others, I guess. Because it's like
it's just the bad luck on my end. Because it's like the oranges were a pain in the butt for me to try to get a hold of. Like I think I ended up swiping one from Brandon or something on his island. But yeah, it was like that was like the fruit. That was the last fruit that I needed, was the oranges, and I could not find them anywhere.
Well, it's interesting because it's like what I come across is like it's usually random what fruit I come across. Like I've come across my native fruit cherries, but I've also come across peaches, and I've also come across oranges. But more often than not, I don't even find it. I usually don't even find an island that has fruit. I usually find an island with other stuff.
Yeah.
So it's just completely random.
What is Rattle doing near my flower patch? Hey, what's up?
Whatever they want. Leave them alone.
Wait, wasn't Rattle the poisonous frog? Get him away from there.
Wait, what about Radovid?
He's a poisonous frog.
Rattle.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's like because I know I've run into I think the bamboo islands like twice. I actually did run into a tarantula island last night.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
It's like it paid off my
But
it paid off the loan
money's
it
there.
paid off the loan for my back room. So that's
Also,
where I
thank
was
God
like,
you don't have to keep going to
Oh,
an
no.
island just to get beetles for it.
Oh, Rattle's watering my flowers. Okay.
Oh,
Aw.
rattle. Okay.
Watering it with poison.
I thought you said Radovid because
No,
again, I'm playing through The Witcher 3 and I think Radovid's the main antagonist. Let me double check that.
I
Radovid.
definitely said Rattle.
Well, I'm also sleepy, so
Then why aren't you sleeping?
because I want to be with you guys.
Sleep
Because-
is for
because-
the weak.
God damn
because
it.
because
Anakin
Anim-
Skywalker was weak. I destroyed him.
Oh my
because
God.
Animal Crossing. That's why you don't sleep, because Animal Crossing.
I don't have Animal Crossing yet, but I want to get it. Now that I brought up The Witcher 3, I'm tempted to play it with the volume really low.
You know what? I might as well do my fossil contribution before I start island hopping again.
Oh yeah, what's going on with your Switch, by the way?
What do you mean? What's going on with it?
You said your Switch was
Me-
broken.
Oh, I thought I explained that already. I mean,
I remember you saying that your Switch kept overheating, and then I saw you mention on Twitter that it was like it was just straight up broken.
yeah. It's practically broken now since I figured out what the issue was.
Oh shit.
Like the internal fan is busted. I can't have
Oh,
it docked.
no.
I can't have it docked anymore without it consistently overheating and then shutting itself down.
So you can still play it, you just can't have it docked. So live streaming is still off of it is still a no go right now.
Yeah.
That sucks,
But-
man.
Right. But I mean, it's like you can undock it and you can still play it and have it not overheat, right?
I mean, for the most part, yeah. At least based on what I've tried the other day when I had it undocked the whole time.
So yeah, so if that's the case, then
Okay, so-
when you
so-
do get if you do get a new Switch, then it shouldn't be that much of a problem for you to be able to transfer everything over then, since you can still.
Well, of course not. It's just
Well-
that getting the Switch is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that being said, I mean, it's like if it's the issue with it being docked, I mean, is that the Switch itself or is that the dock?
It's the Switch itself.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the internal
Like-
fan.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the fan inside the fan inside my Switch is not working properly anymore.
Mm.
Like even to the point where for whatever reason I'll hear this weird like mechanical beeping going on inside the Switch every few seconds.
Huh.
Yeah.
Do you think something might be trapped inside the fans themselves, or maybe the fans themselves got deformed somehow,
I mean,
like through heat?
I wouldn't know. I can't open my Switch and find out. And even if I could open my Switch, I'd rather not tamper with it anymore than it's already.
Yeah, I guess your only other option is to send it in for repairs, but
But we can't do that because the pandemic. Like I literally like I mean I had already heard about this prior, but I even called like the one time I called Nintendo a few days ago was just to get repair information and how much it would essentially cost to get it repaired. Not so much to send it in because I knew their repair services were shut down. And lo and behold, when I called them, I mean I'm glad they gave me the information I needed. The guy on the phone was really nice. But yeah, they effectively told me because of the pandemic, all repair centers are shut down until further notice because we don't want to endanger our workers and everything, which was understandable.
which makes total sense.
Yeah, I'm not upset about it, but the only thing I'm upset about. I'm sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, like, you know, ultimately, did they come back at you with a price for like
Yeah,
how
they
much
did.
exactly it would take to repair?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
So at this point, it's currently a waiting game.
I mean, either we wait for this pandemic to blow over for God knows how long, or I could buckle down and get another Switch entirely. Which, in retrospect, getting another Switch entirely wouldn't be the worst idea because this Switch I have right now is a Generation 1 Switch and not the newer Switch models that they had with better hardware and better battery life. So, getting a new
I have a
Switch.
Gen 1 Switch too.
So getting a new Switch wouldn't be completely out of the question, but that also just means I need the money to do so.
Gotcha.
That makes sense, yeah.
I don't actually know what generation my Switch is. I didn't get the Switch immediately. I waited a while.
How long is a while?
I don't remember. Like, I got my Switch when I was living in my apartment in 2017, so it was.
Then yours is probably Generation 1.
Okay.
Mine's definitely Generation 1, because I remembered I got my Switch shortly after Xenoblade 2 was launched, so I got both it and Mario Odyssey. So definitely Gen 1.
Yeah, and I know these guys. They actually bought my Switch, when we were last at MomoCon.
Thank you, friends.
And
Oh,
I was a
let's not
late
forget.
bloomer.
Yeah, let's not forget. Malik also donated a Switch to our good friend Brian here.
Not that I deserved it.
Yes, you did. Come on.
Everybody deserves a Switch.
Yeah,
Well,
everybody.
I guess. Mine was the first to break down, so I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be able to do about it.
No, you'll get it fixed, man. Don't worry. It's only a matter of time.
Just out of curiosity.
Time.
Just out of curiosity, I'm not at all suggesting, but I am just curious. Are there, by chance, like tutorials or something on home repair for a Switch? Like
Yeah,
doing it
but
I
yourself?
know it's for Joy-Con.
There are, but I don't have the tools for it, nor do I trust myself to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know there's some stuff for Joy-Cons at least. I have a Joy-Con repair kit. I really need to crack down and repair my left Joy-Con in particular because it's doing the dreaded
drifting.
Joy-Con drift. Yeah, it's been doing that. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still doing it. I learned that the hard way when I was trying to play The Witcher.
I ended up just buying new Joy-Cons for that. But actually, yeah, Danny, it's like usually there are, because I ended up doing that to repair my own 3DS. Like, I remember back in college, my 3DS at the time was doing this thing where it would just turn off randomly after getting bumped in the slightest by anything. I looked it up, and apparently that's a common issue when like I think it was like a wire or something that gets out of place. So I literally bought like a really tiny screwdriver, opened my 3DS up, literally moved it back into place, and it was fine after that.
Huh. Okay.
But yeah, that's.
Yeah, like I'm sure, like like if you feel comfortable doing like some like basic engineering or something,
Which I don't.
Right. That's understandable. I mean, I sure as hell don't. My dad probably, but not me. I don't know the first things about hooking shit up.
Yeah, I tend to use and abuse some of my stuff too. Like, I can't tell you how many shoes I've gone through where I've only worn one pair, and then that pair would end up looking like shit after 3 years.
3 years.
I go through pretty well constructed shoes.
Wow.
This isn't even really a matter of me not taking care of my stuff. It's just a matter of.
No one's saying that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just stating, like, it's just a matter of really unfortunate situations with really unfortunate timing. Like, I wouldn't be as irritated about this if this happened any other time. If this happened sooner before the pandemic, if this happened like after the pandemic or whatever, then I could have just called it Nintendo, had my Switch shipped out, and that would be that. They fix it, I get it back, I pay the fee, it would be good. But this, I think the only thing I'm upset about is that this happened at the most inconvenient of times. That's literally all it is.
Yeah, understandable.
That works.
Yeah. So meanwhile, in Gullah Gullah Island, so what is it that you are doing?
Well, right now I'm gonna try to talk with Dom. Wherever he may be.
Also, you've got my villager. I mean, Islander resident.
Oh, Cherry or Dom?
Cherry.
That almost sounded like a threat.
Yeah.
Just the way you said it.
Ryan, I believe you have something that belongs to me. There's Dom.
Call the ambulance, but not
No,
for me.
Brandon, I didn't mean that literally. It was just the way you said it.
I believe you have something that belongs to me.
Shing.
That's my big sister, Cherry.
Oh my god.
I've got too much power with this thing.
Oh,
What is
Brandon,
that
I
thing
wanted to
called
ask you,
again?
actually.
Voice mod.
Voice
Voice
mod. Yeah,
mod,
that's what I was about to
okay.
ask you.
Yeah.
It's a free installation, right?
Yes, but the free version of it just has you cycle through the voices like every few days. Like if you want all of the voices
Every
at
few
once, you
days?
do have to pay. Yeah. Well, I
Well,
think it's every day actually, where you get like a set of voices that cycle through the list every day. But if you want all the voices at once, then you do have to pay. But
Oh,
not-
so it's
it's-
randomized, or
yeah, it's random. It's randomized.
Huh,
Like you can
that's-
you can see the full list of voices that you'll have access to. You just won't have access to all of them with the free version. I'd say
And
just
how much is the paid version?
Just $20.
Wow, not bad. Okay. Once I get to a certain point, I might install it myself.
I mean nothing's
I mean,
stopping
it would
you
certainly
from.
be helpful for D&D. Like if I'm voicing a dragon per se, that would be super helpful.
I don't know if mechs are a thing in D&D.
I mean, they can be.
Technically, they are.
We-
Warforged golems.
Well, like technically, would you consider our Warforged
Oh.
mecha? Because he's kind of a robot.
Oh, definitely. We have a wizard necromancer warforged named Rags, played by our friend Letter Sent. And yeah, they're basically magical robots. They think and
perfect.
feel, but they're not necessarily alive.
Oh, so they're like X.
Yeah,
Mega Man.
Basically.
Oh, perfect.
Then that means voices like this are possible.
Yeah.
That works.
They kind of look like Iron Man mixed with the Ninja Turtles.
Oh.
Sorry. I want to appreciate the beauty of a tarantula in Animal Crossing.
Wait.
Well,
You don't have a net.
yeah,
do you?
if you,
Yeah, he doesn't have that yet.
Run for your life.
I think I have to craft one if I'm not mistaken.
you have to get the you have to you got to get the recipe for
Like,
Oh,
do
you
you
gotta
already,
get recipes for crafting.
Yep.
yeah.
yes.
Do you already have?
That's
do you already
right.
do you already have the fishing pole?
I think that's what he's doing right now is he's talking to Tom Nook about crafting.
Yeah, I'm talking to
I think
Tom
it's-
Nook again about the workbench.
I hate.
Yeah,
I actually hate how common tarantulas are now.
It's easy money.
In Animal Crossing or real life?
Yes.
Okay. Fun facts actually on the subject of tarantulas. They're actually very docile. It's just
Yeah,
when you agitate the tops of their heads, that's when they bite. But if you just put your hand in front of them, they'll just walk on it.
Yeah, well, that's also the case with a lot of spiders, really. Like, the only reason they bite is when, like, they feel they're
Spiders are more
endangered.
likely to bite because they're actually really timid.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how timid they are.
It's like, hey, get away from me, Mr. Human. Yeah.
Like, you could touch a spider's butt and they'll jump and just skitter away.
They're like, yo, why you touching my butt? I'm not about that life, bro.
Or you can be like jumping spiders going.
It's like, stop it.
Yeah, jumping spiders actually vibrate to communicate.
That sounds ghastly, and I am not about that life at all.
Jumping spiders are cute though. They wear water droplets for hats. Water droplets
Jeez,
for hats.
Hazel, where are you getting this shit? That's twice today that she's giving me stuff.
Holy shit! Oh, what's she giving you?
She gave me an outdoor bench before, and now she got me a fitness tank.
What the what?
Yeah, she gave me a shirt.
Where do you guys come up? Where do you guys keep getting this stuff?
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. And it's only Hazel that's been giving me stuff.
Oh wait a minute!
That's
This
like-
stuff has durability.
Yes,
Yeah.
the tools have durability.
Oh my god, Monolith Soft did work on this because they also worked on Breath of the Wild, which has the durability system for weapons and shields and bows.
Yeah, this is
Actually,
why I think
I've
yeah,
seen people. I've seen people make posts where they're like, "We want Animal Crossing to be more like Breath of the Wild." Okay,
It kind of already is.
Adds tool durability. Wait, no, not that.
Wait, I take that back. I take that back.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with the durability system in Animal Crossing. It gives people more
Yeah, I think it's
incentive to
fine.
keep doing things.
Just get
Well,
good and get the gold stuff.
Yeah, I see. It's like because usually it's
fucking
like
break 'em.
because weapon durability can be annoying. I can totally understand annoyance with that. For Animal Crossing's case, I don't see it as a big deal, just because getting the resources to make new stuff is not hard to come by. Like
I
it's
can only
not hard.
imagine the more
It-
complicated stuff is where it gets annoying.
Well, for when you're actually like crafting furniture and shit, sure. But to craft like your axe, your shovel, your net, and your fishing rod, which is like the starting tools, the main tools that you need. All you need sticks, which you just shake trees for, and trees will always drop you sticks. Hit the rocks to get some stones, and then it's like when you take an axe to the trees, you can get different types of wood. So I mean, it's like you'll never run.
Is a loser.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like you will never run. You should never run short of the most basic resources to make your tools.
Squidward smells.
God damn it.
Good. Crabs is
Oh my god.
Krabs is
Oh, okay, alright. So, sorry guys, I saw an opportunity, I just had to take it. Please understand.
No, that's okay. That's like that's okay. I post threats on my board.
Oh my
Why?
god!
Tom Nook isn't charging you for stuff. What is this? Did he ever?
Big Sister Danny, everybody.
Big
Yeah,
Aunt
it's like,
Danny now.
Yeah, it's like let me get to my board and I'll read off some of the messages that I posted. Like I know I posted a screenshot of some of the messages on my Twitter, but I'll just go on ahead and read some of them anyway. Let me see here. So like the first message I wrote was all glory to Dig Dug. That 2 days, and that was on March 24th. 2 days later, I wrote 3 new victims incoming.
victims?
Yeah, because I had recruited 3 more villagers. So it's like 3 new victims incoming. BJ then posted hi on my board. On the 27th, like pretty much like I posted, when they're moving in. So when Drago moved in yesterday, I wrote down 1 down, 2 to go.
Drago the fake dragon.
Yeah, Bella moved in today, and then I wrote 1 more soon. So it's like, so I mean, I'm gonna be nasty. I actually read an article. I forgot where the hell it was. I forgot even how I stumbled upon it. I think I was just looking up I was trying to find like a decent site that showed like, okay, give me a list of like the bugs in the fish, because I'm trying to catch some of the stuff as much as I can, because we do have a couple of fish and bugs that are going to be gone in a couple of days. But so I was trying to look up lists and tutorials and such on where to find these fish, and I found an article of like how somebody is being like so cruel, but it's so funny. Like like one of the things he said, like they have a hamster on their island that they actually really like. They like their villager, and they're like, yeah, man, we're getting along, no problem. In the shop, I guess on one day, they found like where you can get the little hamster in the cage. You can buy that in the shop. They bought it and gave it to the hamster villager. It says like, yeah, he's like, know your place.
I don't want to live here anymore.
I mean, it's like, it's that kind of like, not like, actual cruelty, but it's like the kind of like implied cruelty that is like, oh my god, but it's really, really funny.
I still can't help but laugh at the idea of there being, these anthropomorphic animal villagers and then just real-ass normal animals of the same species in the same world.
You're asking too many questions.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things you're not supposed to question because it's just a fun video game, but you can't help but just sometimes wonder. Like evolution, evolution was just nicer to some folk than others.
Oh dear.
Ooh,
Crab,
it's a
I
dwebble.
am so sorry. I did not know anyone was residing in that shell. Oh, well, bye.
Yep.
Oh, Ryan, boy, me, what?
Hermit crabs.
What?
Okay. Disappeared. Okay. So I'm trying to think, Ryan, is the Is the fishing rod the only recipe you have right now?
I know Cherry gave me another recipe for I believe it was a leaf umbrella. Let me double check. It is yep, a leaf umbrella.
Yeah, I think a leaf umbrella is usually one of the first ones that the villagers give you.
Yeah.
So I think
that's a good way to increase the value of all the weeds. Because like to make the leaf umbrella, you gotta craft it using 15 weeds. So that's a good way to increase the value of the weeds you collect. So just collect all the weeds, turn them into a bunch of leaf umbrellas, and just sell them. And they're worth more than just selling weeds by themselves.
Oh wow. Okay. Wait, actually.
And yeah, and it's like Ryan, if you ever need to to get your sticks, literally shake trees. There is no limit to how many sticks you can get from trees.
Except for the possibility of wasps or tarantulas, I take it.
That's just more Nook Mouse for you then.
I'd say before you do that, Ryan, I think
to get
the net recipe, you need to give fish. I think you need to give fish to Nook.
Oh, fish to Nook. Okay.
Yeah, you want to be doing that now anyway, because when you give enough fish to Nook, he will call Blathers. So if you can get that done now, then Blathers should show up to your island tomorrow.
I think I just got a duplicate tea set. Would anybody like a tea set?
I'll take a tea set.
It should be arriving to you somewhat immediately. Because the mailing system is just more nicer to sending to friends than to sending to your own goddamn mailbox.
Oh, that reminds me, Danny. Thank you for the cartoon set.
Oh, you're welcome. I was like, that showed up in my shop yesterday, and I was like, holy shit, BJ was we were literally just talking about what we would make our other rooms in the houses, and you had mentioned, I don't know, maybe an animation studio, and it shows up in my shop.
Nice.
And I forgot you can only send like 2 things to people a day, which I mean, I guess makes sense considering you can only. Okay, so I guess that's the trade-off. Sending to friends, they get it immediately at the cost of you can only send 2. You can
they probably do it that way, so you can't be a dick and just send like a bunch of crap to your friends, like they just fill up their mailbox for no reason.
Yeah, but that's also true. I mean, I was also gonna say the fact that you can only send 2. You can send 2 things to your friend, only 2 things to your friends, but they get it immediately. You can send 5 things to yourself, but you have to wait a day. I guess that's the trade-off.
Then again, do you see how quickly it takes to fly from one island to another? We're probably literally next door. whereas who knows where the Nook shop stuff's coming from? Probably takes even longer to fly there.
Core of the Earth.
Pro tip, Ryan, whenever you're crafting on the bench, just keep pressing the A button. That actually speeds up the crafting.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'd like to imagine, because Nook has made it clear that it isn't just this one island that he has. He has a lot of islands that he's opened up for a bunch of people. So I'd like to imagine that Nook just owns like this giant archipelago.
I can imagine.
Filled with all these different islands that people live on.
Yeah, so it's like, so you can find sticks, wasp nets can fall down, furniture can show up, or you can be like BJ and it drops skeletons.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, I found and the sad part is that's the second time in my life that's happened in an Animal Crossing game where I shook a tree and a skeleton.
This is a thing in Animal Crossing in general?
Yes.
Oh God!
What?
Oh God!
I'll beat it wrong.
Yeah.
He didn't know how to do the bee. He got stung by wasps.
All right, well, go ahead. Well, now that you're stung, go talk to one of your neighbors. They'll give you recipes for medicine.
All right.
I think ironically enough, Cherry's the one that gives you the recipe, so just go find her.
You know what? I'm taking your hive. Screw you.
Well, actually, no.
You actually need the hive. You need a hive, and you need weeds.
3 clumps of weeds, and then the hive itself.
Oh.
Got it.
Yeah.
The cure is to get high.
Oh,
Yeah,
sweet.
Yeah.
So literally, it's like you stung me. Fuck you. I'm gonna use your hive to heal myself.
It's like, oh my god, I'm covered in so many wasp stings. Worth it.
Ryan, hold B.
Hold B to run.
Okay,
B.
thank you.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hey,
that-
Jerry,
it's, I mean, you get some damn good walking speed in this game, but it's like, yeah. So yeah, B is the Wasp is running.
I wonder why they changed it from from bees
Wait,
to wasps.
wait. I'm sorry, Cherry. They can be mean sometimes. No. Wasps
She's-
are mean all the time.
She
Do
said
I
that.
need,
all
do I
the
need to read the
time.
excerpt again?
She said
No.
that. She said all the time.
No, she said they can be mean sometimes.
Yeah, and then they said, well, all the time.
Oh, did she? I missed that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Stupid.
Well, I didn't see it.
I don't to be so rude. God,
Yeah.
it was just an honest mistake.
Yeah, Mister, I like the character who got cucked.
Oh god.
Okay, are we
Oh,
seriously fucking doing this again? Are you seriously gonna test my fandom for Melia from Xenoblade Chronicles again?
I'm
Fight,
not
fight.
Oh,
Okay.
we're going live now.
It doesn't make the fact that- it
Are you
doesn't make the
okay?
fact that she got cucked.
Yeah. No.
Bowing out for a few seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, guys. Actually, hold on. What some of the folks in the chat in the call may not know is that you guys probably won't even know exactly what in God's name they're talking about or whatever stupid argument they're trying to do because I have them muted for a little bit. I'm not gonna keep them muted the whole time, but just for maybe for a little bit, just to see what happens. So just bear with me. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, right.
The fuck you just called me?
Oh dear. Okay. Anyway, oh no. There's no medicine. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec.
Smash is the kid.
Also, it's also
When
was
I
a
stream
10
Xenoblade, I am gonna go full
You're gonna go full. Yes, I
Also,
bet
it's
you
a
are.
10-year game. It's a 10-year
I've
game.
been planning for this. I have been planning for this.
It's also a
So
10-year
if any of
game.
you try to
Hey.
stop me, you will not
Hey.
get far.
Well, hey,
Wait, what am I doing?
You know the funny thing though, BJ, is that in like my film history class, despite the movie being like so many years old, the guy still says it's like a sacred unspoken rule that you don't spoil the ending to Citizen Kane.
I mean, that goes for anything really. Like
I've never seen that.
I
I've
know,
never seen
I'm
that
not-
movie, so I can-
I have.
Oh, Ryan.
not gonna
yeah, I
spoil
was
it.
gonna say, go ahead and learn those DIYs. So
Yeah.
so you can free up some space.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just did that with the medicine. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I try to look for the options in question, but I'm like, okay, wait, okay, something's
Yes,
not.
Tronic, Melia with her own epilogue. I am so happy they're giving her this chance. And BJ, we're not talking about you, so don't say anything.
Okay,
Also,
wow.
You know what's sad? I kind of saw it coming. A
What?
game actually doesn't make the plot twist all that not obvious.
Wait, what? What? No, what are you talking about?
7.
It's weird.
No, they
it's-
were They
it's
were
weird hearing responses to a conversation I can't hear.
What are you talking about? They're not. What are you talking about?
Like the plot twist wasn't that surprising. I
Wait,
kind of
what?
thought
What plot
Wait, what do you
twist?
mean? What are we talking about?
7.
The 7.
7.
Oh.
What happened with 7? It
Well,
wasn't
you're
surprising.
only saying it's not surprising because you've seen her before. Ever thought of that?
What? Wait, what? That makes no sense. What are you talking
That
about?
makes perfect sense. What are you talking about?
When what happened to 7 happened.
We
and
are
then-
not discussing it here because we're gonna spoil it for the rest of the chat.
I'm just saying.
Wanna keep
You know what?
quiet?
Good point.
was not
Good
surprising
point.
to
Let
me.
me. Okay.
Ladies,
all
ladies,
right.
you can both have me.
No, it's okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just have those. Let's have those who have their conversation while I have those two muted.
Yeah.
Again.
That's pretty much what I did, honestly.
So yeah, have fun with your Xenoblade Chronicle BS that I really don't care about right now. I'm gonna start crafting. You guys are in timeout.
Yeah.
Oh, Super Andy YouTuber, hello. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I am having a great time trying to get everything all situated with freaking Animal Crossing.
No, right. It's like I just want to imagine. It's like, yeah, screw Xenoblade. It's Minecraft, baby.
Just this month, baby.
Oh my
Just
god.
this month, baby. I guarantee you, when April hits, it's gonna be about Final Fantasy VII.
Or
Yeah, pretty much.
Final Fantasy 7 or Resi 3, because I think that's coming out in April.
And then May's gonna be.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow, that came out pretty quick.
Yeah, I know. Consider how long it took for Resident Evil 2.
Well, not only that, but I was like, didn't they only just announce it like a couple of months ago?
Yeah.
Hot damn! They are on that shit. Truth be told, they were probably developing them both at the same time. So it's like, by the time 2 was done, they could focus more heavily on number 3.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot. I gotta I gotta get more fossils and turn them in.
Exactly what was happening with Resi 3 while Code Veronica was being made.
I was like, speaking of which, are they gonna, did they confirm, are they gonna be doing all of them? So, after 3, they're gonna do Veronica, or are they gonna remake 4? Did they confirm any of that?
I don't think they confirmed anything of the other Resi games, although, let's be clear here, they don't need to remake Resi 4. It's already on everything.
That is true, yes.
What the heck? Are
Yeah,
Goldie
I
and Tabby doing yoga
probably
together?
should have taken that medicine a little while ago, but whatever.
In fact, it's even on, in fact, I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 4 is also on the Switch.
That is
Oh
true.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, you're right.
Are Goldie and Tabby are actually doing yoga together? That's crazy.
Aw.
Wait. I think I've hit that. Wait, can you get in my net? Thank you.
Okay, all right.
Wait, what the heck?
Give me a sec. There. Okay.
I hear the fan going in my Switch again.
Is it working?
Can't
Good
hear
sound
you.
or bad? Good sound or bad sound?
No, I hear it. I can actually hear it. It's not stuck, or it's not I don't know if this means it's fixed, but I mean the fact that I can hear it again is something, I guess.
Oh god, I'm having that situation again with TCG.
What happened?
I'm trying to look for specific cards to build a deck, but I'm not finding them.
Yeah, I can feel the exhaust. Wait, hold on a minute. Let me make sure of something.
Hate it.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear it, but is it actually moving air?
Yeah, that's what I'm. I mean, the air is a little warm, but I assume that's just normal.
Wow, really? Only 17? I feel like I have much more than that. Oh well.
Oh, trust me. Picking up weeds is nowhere near as abundant. No, picking up sticks is nowhere near as abundant as picking up weeds.
Weeds are easy money.
Yeah.
Seriously, you pick up all the weeds on the island, on the part of the island that you currently have access to. That gives you several tens of thousands of bells. It will actually give you a good clump to start with.
Oh, okay. So I guess I noticed a couple people. You know what? I know we talked about this during BJ's last stream on his channel, but you know what? It might be a good time to talk about it here, seeing as how we technically didn't do anything about it here on SpiffyNeedleGeeks. A couple people, including Crystal Star, they're asking us. So how about that Nintendo Direct Mini? that occurred.
I enjoyed it.
They had some good stuff.
For what we got, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was a mini. It was a direct mini after all. But for what we got, I enjoyed.
I mean, it wasn't mind blowing or anything, but you know,
Well, yeah,
they
it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, but they still had some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
It was like, you know, yeah. I mean, we got the ARMS teaser about Smash, so now it's like, you know, who knows what they got planned on that one.
Seriously.
Yeah, it's like that. That's like, I was like, again, it's like, you know, God, I wish I had disposable income right now because the Panzer Dragoon remake came out and I have been waiting for that one.
That game's only $25. Do I need to step in again?
No.
Brandon,
I'll do it.
Brandon, we're gonna have an intervention.
Why is everyone trying to stop me from being a good friend?
Because you need to take care of yourself too. We love you just as much.
It's like, plus you need to fix your Switch. That's a little bit more important.
All right, look, Brandon. At the very least, if you want to be a good friend to Danny, and only Danny, apparently, you should at least get her Uno. I'm just saying.
I can cover that too. You know what?
For the time being, memes aside, Brian, it's like, no. At the very least, get Danny Uno. At least 3 out of 4 of us will have Uno, and we can stream that as well.
It's on.
Yes.
Moves are being made. Oh, I should probably.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're gonna be made. You're gonna be skipping turns, reversing turn orders, flipping cards around with cards with the number 7, and
so. Panzer Dragoon is $25, and Uno is Uno still on sale?
Wait. Oh shoot. Oh no.
I mean, I can still do this either way.
Maybe.
It's like let me see. But yeah, BioShock was something I didn't expect. You know, yeah, same here. But it's like, you know, by all means, you know, yeah, it's like, yes, bring more people to Rapture.
Yeah, really. It's like BioShock was one thing. Freaking like the Legendary Collection of Borderlands. That was something I would like. Yeah, BioShock. Yeah, I did not expect that. Also, freaking same thing with Borderlands. Of all series to come onto the Switch, I was not expecting Borderlands. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but I'm just like, my God, that is actually pretty awesome.
I hope that with Catherine Full Body coming to the Switch, it means that a mainline Persona game comes out for it. At this point, I don't see why not.
I'm still waiting for Persona 4 Arena to make a port release.
I mean, it's like I would like to think at the very least Persona 5 would show up just because that's the most recent one and that's the one that they're banking on right now.
Yeah.
So that's where it's like I would like to think like maybe for like I don't know maybe Royal Edition or something. Like I would think if anything Switch is going to get Persona 5.
What just happened?
Oh, Jordan dropped.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Yeah, he left the call.
Oh.
Just a reminder, we're going to get tanks from Wii Play and bowling from Wii Sports in the Clubhouse game.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I saw like, you know, there's that game where it's like, you know, it's like, what is it, like the 51 board games or something like that, and it's like you could have found a way to add 2 more and you'd beat Action 52.
BJ, I can definitely hear you now.
Oh, am I muted?
No, you haven't been muted, dude.
Oh, was I unmuted? Oh, okay. Well. I just assumed that I was.
No. You're good.
Wait, so then how did you not hear any of the fun things that I was saying?
Because we had you and Jordan muted for a little bit.
I thought you said I wasn't. I thought you said I wasn't muted though.
You're now not muted. You haven't been muted. You have not been muted for a while.
Oh.
It was just earlier on.
How did you not hear anything I was saying then?
I must have muted you guys at the perfect time. And after a while, I'm like, okay, all right, it's been long enough. I now officially unmute you.
Okay, cool. Anyway, as I was saying about Xenoblade.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you could probably talk about it now, seeing as how I guess Jordan dropped from the call.
Well, I don't know what he was going on about, but literally all I was saying was that the plot twist wasn't that much of a plot twist to me. So that's what
No, Emperor Butterfly that I can't catch because my net broke. Thanks, video game.
Now it's
Do you
like
need the butterfly?
I said what?
Do you need the Emperor butterfly?
I mean, that's money.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had that in your museum.
No, I do, but Emperor Butterflies is just money. That's free money.
Gotcha.
Hashtag BJ is a moron. Well, I know that, Maniac. That's nothing new to me. But
Okay,
like,
okay, yeah, it's like, okay, all right, people, Mr. Maniac, come on,
did you
take
see-
it easy.
I mean, did you see that Steve moveset? I mean, like, jeez.
Who came up with this?
Honestly.
Okay,
And,
okay,
like,
now,
and
okay,
you know,
now,
the one
one thing we're not-
that I still like. God.
okay, now one thing we're not gonna do is be rude to. Oh, a gumball machine.
That was perfect.
All right, one thing that we're not gonna do is be mean to our. Oh, hey, a gumball machine.
All right, now, one
Ooh,
thing
piece
we're
of
not
candy.
gonna do.
Ooh, piece of candy.
One thing we're not gonna do is be rude to each other.
Yeah,
Ooh, gumball
seriously,
machine.
seriously.
Hello.
I'm not-
Yeah,
I'm not-
it
I'm
was
not-
like,
I'm
you know.
I'm not being rude to anyone. I'm just being rude to myself.
I'm not pointing fingers at anybody. I'm just saying.
You know who you are.
I caught a moth.
I'm just saying, I am a moron. I've accepted that a long time ago. That is not new information for me.
So it's like I'm trying to recall freaking what was it? Is there okay, does the nighttime and the morning, transpire like in real time or whatnot?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Like,
Gotcha.
like if it's nighttime where you are, it's nighttime in the game. If it's daytime where you are, it's daytime in the game.
Okay. I had a feeling. Because here I am about to try to catch some bugs or whatnot, but it seems like, because it's nighttime, not a whole lot of insects are out and about.
Yeah.
I could
mostly
really
it's gonna
go for a
be like-
triantula right now.
You should run into one.
I did run into one earlier, but that was before I made the flimsy net. Wait, hold on. No, that's the campfire. I'm like, wait a second. Oh, right, okay. I need like, okay, now I remember. I was thinking of, I believe it was I think it was the leaf umbrella or something else. Oh no, I was thinking of the workbench. Okay, the workbench, like the portable workbench, I guess needed like a lot of, the new materials that I probably won't be able to get my hands on just yet.
Everyone type a 1 in the chat if I should spot Danny, Uno, and Panzer Dragoon. Do it now.
What? No, 1 for Uno, 2 for... No, actually, you know what? Nah, never mind.
I
Never
did say
mind.
both.
Yes, you did say both.
1 for Uno, 2 for Panzer, 3 for don't do either.
If I had to choose, I'd pick Uno.
If I see even one number that's not 1, 2, or 3, I'm getting both.
I will put in 69. Oh, you son of a bitch! You motherfucker! I'm upset.
Man, Ryan and Brian thinking on the same brain cell.
If both of our names were the same, pretty much, we'd be having that R&R connection, as they call it.
Yeah.
I'm not counting 69. That's just enabling, and it's not after hours yet.
Enabling?
Oh, it is. Yeah, this is SpiffyNeedleGeeks. It's always after hours here.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Bass. Go. I must have ended up on a Bass Island.
Yes, I caught a
This is
black
like-
bass, and I will
Yeah, 'cause
hang
like,
that on my
I'm-
wall and make it talk
I-
and sing songs.
That's like, and
I
that's like
am
off
the
the
wall.
top of my head. I know. I believe I am missing. I know I'm missing. I think it's the golden trout. I think it's called like was it like a silverfish or silverback or whatever it is. I know those are two that I'm missing. And it's like I cannot seem to get a hold of either of them.
If you see giant fish near the edge of the river, you want to go for
Oh.
those.
Well, that's the sturgeon. I already got the sturgeon.
Well, sturgeon or king salmons.
But can you do surgery now?
When you say
caught
that,
a
because that's one of the.
squid.
Yeah, like these two, the golden trout and the silverfish one that I'm looking for. Those specifically show up in the elevated rivers.
What the heck?
And-
Are these two? These two are doing.
Oops.
Yeah, and it's like
Miss Press.
every time I run into like, okay, here I'm getting something, and it's like I keep thinking, oh, okay, maybe I'm getting a different fish, and no, it's bass. So I think it's like I think this mystery island I ended up in was a bass island, and it's like I don't need the goddamn bass.
Is bass even that tasty? I can't even remember the last time I actually ate bass.
These two are holding each other up doing yoga. That's so cute.
Really, with any fish, it depends on how it's cooked.
Oof. Okay, I almost missed it there. I caught a bass. Another one.
Sea bass.
Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right, Super Andy. Apparently, the ocean is a sea bass sea. I will take it. Well, now I'll take more of these weeds.
Okay, so actually, you know what, Ryan? I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah, what's up?
Whenever you cut the stream, I need you to check the stream key and tell me what it is so I can check the one on my end to make sure that we don't have differentiating ones. Because I'm trying to fix that issue we had with the two separate ghost chats when last time I streamed.
Right.
Gotcha. If actually, speaking of which, before I actually went live, I did actually, for curiosity's sake, I did double check the stream key, and it turns out it changed again. So I had to copy and paste a new code into OBS.
Okay, that might explain. Wait, is it changing every time, or is it?
I feel like it's changing every time, honestly.
That shouldn't happen.
Actually, you know what? Real quick, I do need to test it for myself. Something happened yesterday that almost made me leak the next character. So I'm gonna make sure
Ooh.
Oh, was it that moment where you went
Yeah,
live at
hold
one
on.
point, but you weren't trying to?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, like don't say it out loud just in case.
Well, no,
people-
I'm not going to. I'm just trying to make sure that's what you were talking about.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna do some quick tests on my community page to see if it's still doing that or not.
Oh
Yeah, 'cause-
no.
yeah, 'cause Maniac, there's actually a reason why I haven't revealed the next character for the tier 4s yet, because something happened with the community page that almost made me leak the character. So I need to see. I need to do a quick test.
Oh dear. Wow, this really is like Minecraft. You craft your own stuff, and your stuff breaks. No! No, I'll never be able to fish again unless if I craft another one. No!
But that's so much work.
Good thing you got plenty of sticks, right?
Yeah, I do. At least I believe I do. I think I got like nearly
Yeah,
20. Yeah, nearly 20.
Yeah, then you should be good to just keep making more.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to the center yet. Wait. Oh, I was about to say, did I lose my workbench?
In the meantime, I'm gonna sell some fish and some bugs.
Okay, now it looks like it's working properly, so I should be able to show the tier 4s the next character now without it messing up.
Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I can't make this without iron, so I'm gonna rectify it. Actually, I might not have to rectify it.
Refresh to see if it has. No one's leaving any likes or comments, so I'm assuming that means that the only ones that see it should be the tier 4s. Like Maniac, if you go to the main page or to the community page, can you see the 2 posts that I just made? Because something's going on with YouTube and the membership thing on the community.
Super Andy, it's hard to say who the ARMS character is going to be, but I think the way that they advertised it is going to be. I think the way that they were advertising the ARMS character being in Smash, it's probably going to be something entirely unexpected.
Yeah.
They say it's an ARMS character, but what they're not actually telling you is they mean it very literally. Next fighter's going to be Goro.
It's going to be Biff.
Good gore.
Yeah, Goro from Mortal Kombat.
It's gonna be Biff. I'm calling it right now.
Oh man, seriously.
The ARMS announcer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The small
too,
yellow guy
yes.
with the small yellow guy with the fist on his head.
Oh man.
It's gonna be Biff. Because I just think the way that they advertised it, like they could have they could have just said that. I even think the presentation for how they were showcasing the new kid. Imagine if it's Springman. I mean, if it's anyone from the core roster, I'd be cool with that. I just don't think it's going to be based on how they presented it. Like, even the fact, even the fact of them, even the fact that they put they're pushing the core game with like another free trial for people to try out. And I don't know if that was in the way. I don't know if that was in a response to announce that we're bringing an ARMS character in, or if this could mean that we're getting an ARMS 2. And if we are getting an ARMS 2, I feel like a character from that game is going to be the Smash Fighter. Like I feel like if they were going to do the announcement in June, it's probably also they'll segue into a trailer for ARMS 2, and it's going to be a character from that game. Like it's hard to say.
That's possible.
Yeah, it's hard to say right now. I just think based on how they presented it, they're just planning something big.
It's like, I mean, I know a couple of people had suggested what if they did it like with Bowser Jr., where it's like, you know, the alternate costumes are the different fighters. And it's like, I don't know much about ARMS, so I don't know if that's possible. It's like, the only one I would think would be the weird one would be the chick that's got, you know, she fights with her hair rather than actual arms.
Quintel?
Yeah. I think that would be the weird one if they went down the route of, you know, okay, we'll make this like Bowser Jr., where each alternate costume is a different character from the ARMS franchise. It's like, because it's like, okay, so the model and the rigging and the animations is going to be more focused on the actual, like, punching and stuff with the arms, but you have a character that, you know, it fights differently. So would you include that character or not?
Right.
So like, I think that's the only hiccup. But again, I don't know the ARMS series very well, so I'm not the right person to ask.
I bet so many people are playing ARMS again now because of that announcement. It's kind of crazy to think about. But also the fact that it would be a very Nintendo thing for them to do, to just like show us the core roster of ARMS and have us all debating which one of them is going to be the main character, only for it to be someone completely different.
Yeah.
Like that is a very Nintendo thing of them to do. Don't say it's not. They've done it before multiple times, especially Sakurai.
Sakurai is a catch-22.
All right, so it looks like it's working now. Looks like YouTube, I guess, fixed whatever's going on yesterday. That glitch is solved. So, Maniac, if you're still there, the character is there if you want to see it.
And keep on the hush-hush.
Oh dear. Okay.
Information.
Yeah, alright, well, at the very least, I have the, leaf umbrella. Oh, here we go. Hey, Cherry. How many times am I gonna bump into you today? Is this a prank? Where's the hidden camera?
Somebody's getting punked.
I'm trying to think. Does talking to the villagers too much, like, does that affect anything?
That's what I heard. So I
Yeah,
don't.
like,
I
I've only been talking to my villagers maybe like 3 times a day max. You know, unless they're running up to me to give me something like what Hazel's been doing today.
yeah.
You know, because it's like because I had heard that it's like I mean if you talk to them too much, they start to get annoyed with you.
Yeah.
They're like, oh
that's
my
what I-
god,
that's
this
what I
person is
heard.
being too clingy, and then they
Wow.
want to stay away from you.
Christ.
Okay, so I think I stopped shaking. Maniac, you okay?
I think Maniac was just angry.
About what?
I don't know.
You, pretty much. I guess there's no other way of saying it. It's because you've been annoying him.
How so?
Between the Trump stuff and the fact that you were arguing with Jordan.
Oh, well, sorry.
I mean, that's nothing to be. I'd give my 2 cents, but I'm not trying to instigate. So.
Wow, really?
Someone
Kingdom
else?
Hearts turned 18 today? Christ.
My god, is this series really that old?
I know!
Holy
Feels like
shit.
yesterday that I was watching all those commercials on TV about the first Kingdom Hearts game coming to the PlayStation 2. It's like, oh my god.
Like, it does not feel like it's been 18 years.
Seriously.
It's like 10 years, sure, but 18, holy shit.
I just grew another 5 hairs. Gray hairs.
So,
And now you see, that's actually going to be the plot for when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. We're dealing with Organization 18.
Well, Mr. Maniac, you did say you were going to BRB earlier. I don't know why you're still here if you're still riled up. But I mean, I'm not one to stop you from how you want to spend your time.
Basically, like, if there ever does come that point where, like, you just need to back away and just give yourself some room, it's important to do that.
Yeah, seriously.
So, god damn it. I need to find one more clay, but I'm not finding it. God damn it.
A cardboard...
Personally.
Whoa, a cardboard box.
Okay, so that recycling bin, so that recycling bin is from the other villagers. So sometimes, like, you'll want to check there because for all you know, maybe like the villagers, like, they may have like a piece of furniture or something that they don't want anymore, so they'll put it in the recycling box and you can claim it. But I think whenever villagers move in, they always drop off their cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
I'm glad at the very least that it's a recycling bin, because it feels less wrong to take out of a recycling bin as opposed to the previous games where it was a lost and found, and you're stealing people's lost items.
Gee, Christ.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have lost it in the first place.
Yeah, Tronic, that's kind of the point I was trying to bring up. I mean, there is plenty of other things to be angrier about than this. But I mean, again, I'm not. That's none of my business.
Well, I mean, the other thing too is like I guess in a way it's a matter of perspective because it's like I'm sure because it's like I know for like in some instances it's like you may want to just simply relax. Maybe you had a big day and you just want to watch a couple of people. The last thing you kind of want to hear is just 2 people arguing about something.
Oh, no, I know. You don't have to tell me. I know.
All right.
Well, if I'm not gonna lie, of course that is partly my fault, but that is kind of just an unfortunate situation where I'm Brian, you might be able to answer this better than anyone else because I'm not really sure. Why does it seem like whenever I am in a call with Jordan, we end up in arguments? I'm not quite.
Because
Does he ever say anything about that? Because
he says about it here and there. Like there's times where like he does get a bit. I think the best word to describe it is that he sometimes gets a bit
obsessive.
Kind of, yeah. Where it's like, you know, it's something that, you know, he a bit more, but it's just, you know, he sometimes has a hard time like being able to like think calm and emotionally when something does rile him up, which, you know,
yeah. And the only reason, I'm not throwing jabs at anybody, but the only reason I'm jumping in on that is because I know someone in our community who is the exact same way.
Yeah.
All right, because like I don't mind having discussions with him, but it seems it just to me personally it feels like most of the time whenever I try saying anything, he feels the need to argue about it.
Yeah. I've noticed that. I've noticed that too. And honestly,
you guys know me. Like I'm a debater.
yeah,
Like,
and we're not bothered by it.
So.
No.
Yeah, no, but it definitely feels like it to me personally. I have no qualms with the dude whatsoever, but to me personally, it feels like he does have a problem with it. So I'm not. That's just what I feel about the situation is all.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
And oh.
You know, and it's like, you know, it's a situation I'm sure all of us deal with. Like, we all have our tolerance level. Like, some are higher than others, some are lower than others, and, you know, it's something we all have to try to get over. It may not be easy, but it's doable.
Well, yeah, of course it is. It's just dependent on the person who's willing to make it happen, you know?
Yeah.
Outdoor hammock!
Oh, yep.
You got a hammock.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area. Oops. There's a live feed. What am I doing?
Oh. No, you're good. No worries.
I already looked on this thing. I'm seriously just trying to find one more goddamn clay card to finish this deck, and I'm not fighting it.
Well, yeah, it's never there's never hard feelings. It's just we're just speaking of what we notice. It's really all it is.
Yeah, no. So, sometimes the best thing to try to do for someone who does get that way is just, you know, tell them, okay, yeah, listen, I get this is upsetting you, but you do got to reel back a little.
Yeah.
I've had to speak up about that too in my own community, so it's like I get it. Believe me, I do.
Well, I know I've had to do that for Jordan here on occasion because there's been previous streams that I've hosted where he'd randomly get upset about something, and I would have to tell him like, okay, you need to go calm down for a little bit.
Yeah. Which, you know, yeah, that's why I said earlier, you know, yeah, if something ever does get to a situation where you feel you're not in the right of mind, you're not able to calm yourself down, just step away and just breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drink water.
Stay hydrated.
Does Pellegrino count?
What is what?
That's technically Pellegrino.
Speaking of which, hold on, give
It's
me a
like
sec.
it's like sparkling mineral water. Does that count?
Yes. As long as it's healthy.
Yeah, I mean it's water, but it has carbonation in it.
Alright, so Miss Manning says you stop shaking. Okay, that's good.
There we go. Whew. Yeah, speaking of stay hydrated, I just consumed some water.
I did
Great.
too, actually. Wait, consumed?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else. My bad.
Consume.
No.
I'm sorry, Brandon. It's like, I just consumed water. You did what?
How fucking
Dude!
dare you?
Why
Who
would you
does
do-
that?
What did you do to my drink?
I'm sorry. I don't know why that sounded so funny. It's like... Ooh. Oh my god.
Just out of curiosity, Ryan, like, have you been turning in some fish and bugs?
Yes.
Tom Nook.
Yeah, I did turn in oh shoot. I mean, I did turn in one fish, but then I sold as I caught more, I sold more to Timmy.
So yeah, what you need to do is you need to start like pretty much what you need to do is whatever new fish you find, you know, you get like a brand new fish. Give that to Tom Nook, because when you turn in 5 fish or bugs, that's when he's gonna start. That's when he's gonna call in blathers.
Right. Okay. Gotcha. In that case, I'll get another moth here.
So that's why it's like, yeah. So if you've been doing some fishing, and if you've been catching some bugs, you should easily at least be able to get 5 to give to him.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully I should be able to find more like series of bass, maybe a squid.
Yeah. Yeah, squid should be easy. And it's like, and I think once you get blathers, I think that is what unlocks the recipe for the shovel.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
And once
I think
I think like I'm trying to remember. Was that what unlocked the shovel? Was
I think
getting
it was the
blathers in there?
I think it was the vaulting pole.
I forgot which one. I forgot which one it was. And I only say that just because
both the vaulting pole and the shovel after you.
Well, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't give you the shovel until the museum is built.
No.
Yeah, because because you need the shovel. You need the shovel in order to get the fossils as well as to go clamming.
No, it's not until after the museum is built. I know for sure he for sure gives the vaulting pole first, but I know for a fact he gave me my shovel recipe before the museum was built. It was when he was still in the tent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like during the tent, you get this, and during the tent you get that, and when the museum's built, you get the other thing.
No. He should give you both the vaulting pole and the shovel when he's still in the tent.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's what he did for me.
Okay,
Because
maybe I'm dumb.
to have to wait 2 days to get your shovel, that's kind of lame.
Okay, like I said, maybe I'm dumb. Well, not much is happening in the first 2 days anyway, so.
Well, I very clearly remember being able to give him fossils before he was in the museum.
Yeah, because I know because when Blathers is in the tent, you can start giving him and assessing fossils. Because I remember, I remember, he can assess the fossils when he's in the tent.
Yeah.
Because it's like, because once you need to give Tom Nook the 5 bugs / fish to even invite Blathers. Once Blathers comes in, you need to give Blathers, I think, what is it, like 15 or something? And that's what starts the construction
Oh, no.
of the museum.
Nope.
Catch the wasp.
Nope.
Just swing your
Catch the
net at
wasp.
him.
Done.
Catch the wasp.
No, I refuse.
Do it now. Okay, Ryan. Here's a word of
Next
advice.
time.
He's
Next
not ready. He's not
time.
ready.
Hold up. Here's a word of advice for the wasps, Ryan.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Since you can shake trees while holding the net now, if you see the wasp nest come down, like for one thing, always shake trees while standing directly in front of the tree while holding the net. And if you see the wasps come down, just swing, because your character always turns towards them to get freaked out. Just mash the button and just catch them immediately.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that is like nightmare fuel.
Yeah, and
shit.
that will catch the wasps, and that is something that you can put into the museum.
Oh.
So when you're shaking trees, shake them stand directly in front of the tree. So if the wasp nest falls, that way when your character turns, you can just mash the button to swing the net, and then you'll just catch them. Because the wasps always take a minute to hover around their hive, and you can catch them during that time frame.
Also,
okay.
You don't know nightmare fuel until you go to Tarantula Island.
I wound up on a Tarantula Island last night.
You do not know fear until you go there.
Tarantula Island is fun. Freaking easy money, man. That's like that paid off my back room loan was Tarantula Island. That's where it's like, I don't know if maybe this got patched away or something, but I know another thing, I know there was the item duplication glitch that I know got patched away, but I did see there were people that they were at when they would go to the Mystery Islands, and they would literally they would clear out the island to make the areas ideal to spawn tarantulas, and they were farming them that way. So people were basically building tarantula islands. I don't know if that got patched out or not. I don't know if Nintendo saw that as, oh yeah, they're exploiting for easy money, so we're gonna patch that out too.
They probably were.
Oh.
Yeah, because I mean it was cut down the trees, pick all the flowers, get rid of the rocks, like pretty much get rid of anything and everything that could spawn some other kind of creature. You know, clear out the weeds and shit. And that would help, you know, be like, hey, now it's ideal for tarantula spawns.
An hourglass fell out of Brian's tree. Realistically, that fucker should have fell down and just shattered.
But he picked up an hourglass?
Yeah, an hourglass fell out of the tree.
I guess
Nice.
so.
I was like, I think it was like earlier today, I picked up like a barbecue fell out of the tree. So I was like, oh, thanks, tree. I'll gladly take that barbecue.
I don't think anything will top the security camera that fell out of Sophia's tree.
A security camera.
Tom Nook is bugging her island.
Oh my god. It's like you better be doing what I told you to do just to get those miles up. Get those bells. Heard
Send
you
me a
owe me
gift
some
card
money.
someone's way.
Oh, tree, stop toying with me. I just want at least just one more wasp nest. Just one.
Wait, how many wasp nests have you run into?
You can you can five at most per day. So how many have you?
5 at most? I thought it was 2.
Nope, 5.
Oh, okay.
I've
Well,
come across 5.
all right. Well,
Every day I've come across 5. Oh, you know what it is?
What?
A lot of those wasp nests, Brian might not have access to yet because they're on the cliffs.
Oh, on the
forgot about
cliffs?
Yeah.
Oh.
You do have some elevated areas on your island that right now you don't have the means of getting to them.
Yeah, right now because you don't have the, cause you need the pole vault to get past the river to explore more of the island, and then you need the ladder to be able to scale. Though you can get them early if you visit one of our islands.
Yeah, like we can craft you the vaulting pole and the ladder, and those tools don't break.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so you know we can easily craft that shit so you can get full access to your island.
Gotcha. But yeah, it's like going back to what you were asking me earlier. It's like so far I run into 2 wasp nests.
All right. So, unless they end up on the cliffs, you might be able to find at least 3 more.
All right. No worries. In the meantime, I'll gladly take as many sticks as I can.
Get them sticks.
Because I'm sure they'll be
That's
useful
my
for
favorite
something.
Sonic Boom character.
Wait, you see them too?
Oh god. We're sorry that the Nook stop was unavailable all day yesterday due to construction and resident services. To make up for that, we're giving any customers who access this Nook stop today 500 miles. Also, regardless of your access history, your daily access bonus will be set at plus 7 days tomorrow.
Oh, sounds to me like you have Isabel.
I do have Isabel.
Hey.
Yeah, Isabel ran up today. Or tonight, I guess I should say.
Nice.
I'm trying to think. What does it take to get the resident services? Like, does that show up like on a specific day or?
I don't know what causes it to show up. It showed up for me after my last neighbor moved in.
Yeah, same for me. So I think you just need to have 3 neighbors in and like have everything else done.
Or 5 once the 3 new neighbors move in.
Yeah.
Not including the 2 that moved in with you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no. I only have. Oh, I got 4 actually. Yeah, I've only got 4, so.
Okay, yeah, because right now, because I invited 3 villagers.
What the?
Drago showed up yesterday. Bella showed up today. Flurry's showing up tomorrow.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh,
Slingshot.
Yeah, you can't get it without a slingshot.
bollocks!
Yeah,
I can just
yeah.
barely touch the thing.
Actually, wait, no, go see Timmy. Like, you're not gonna be able to get this, unfortunately, because you have to leave the room. But go see Timmy. Timmy might sell it to you.
Like I did, you know what? I did see a slingshot up for sale,
Yeah,
including its
so-
recipe.
Yeah, so unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to get that balloons, and you have to leave the area. But you can at least buy a slingshot now to make sure that you can get it in the future.
All right, that
Hey,
might as well.
I fished out a tire. Now it's like it's like cool. I'm taking that back home with me so I can get so I can start getting some flies.
Nice.
We're going
And I'm-
fly fishing.
Yeah, and it's like when does I'm trying to think. Is Sunday the day that Turnip Lady shows up?
Yeah,
Yes.
Daisy May. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because
She only shows up early in the morning though. Like if you come I think afternoon, she won't be there.
okay. Yeah, because I need turnips to get ants.
Yep.
Oh hey, more money, sweet.
It's like I need to fill out my museum.
Oh, now
I need to
too
flood
have-
my museum with ants.
Yeah, it's
If
like
Blathers has a heart attack.
yeah, because it's like I know there's a bunch of new fish and bugs that are coming out in April. It's like off the top of my head, that's like no, again that's really why I think I'm trying to get like that silverfish or whatever the hell it is, because at the end yeah, because once it hits April, that fish is gone until like September. So that's where it's like I'm trying to get all the fish that are available at this point, because
There's
of
a
course
Chinese T-shirt in my shop. Sorry.
yeah, because like of course this game would launch, you know, towards the end of the month, and you were giving us a week to catch the March fish.
Yeah, so I'm not that worried about it. It's like if I miss them, then I gotta wait like till later in the year. That's just how it be.
Right. I think that's gonna end up gonna happen to me. I mean, I got the sturgeon today, and that was by pure freaking chance.
Sophia says that there's some kind of trick to getting a lot of them, but I forget what she said, nor do I really care.
Oh,
I'm actually kind of
Apparently-
curious if New Horizons will do something similar to what happened in a New Leaf, and they'll host another like bug catching contest.
they do.
Yeah.
Do they? Okay,
In
cool.
fact, I think one's happening soon.
Yeah, that's the bug catching contests have been a staple since the first game, as well as fishing contests.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. I'm sorry. I only say that because like the only other Animal Crossing game I ever played at like was New Leaf, so that's why I
Yeah,
phrased
same
it like
here.
that.
Yeah, same here. Technically, this is the second Animal Crossing game I've ever played.
Same.
My first
Randall's
one was
talking to me.
my first one was New Leaf.
Yeah, New Leaf was my first, and then this one was my second.
I've played every single one except for Wild World. Like I played the hell out of the GameCube version. I played a little bit of City Folk, but not nearly as much. I played New Leaf to death.
Oh,
That
thank
was-
you for the.
I'm trying to find the Seagull's communication parts, but it's hard to find them. Is there an easier way to find them? Dig
Yes.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're underground. Like you got.
Yeah,
they're
it's
in
like,
this-
it's like you're fishing for clams.
Yes, like if you know how to get the clams, look walk the beach like you're trying to find the clams. It's like look for the water that shoots out of the sand, and more often than not, if Gulliver's there, that's what will that it's gonna be a cell phone piece.
Ooh, Rattle just gave me something that I should probably send to Danny.
Oh.
Oh, wait, he just got another life.
An iron garden bench.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can you change the date on your Switch to keep it in March and farm the fish?
Yes, but that's cheating.
You could, but that's cheating, and I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, earn your living like an honest civilian.
Yes, please. Like, I mean, I'm not judging those who time skip.
I am.
I just wouldn't do it personally.
I am. Cheaters, you cheated the game and yourself as a result.
You did not learn anything. You did not improve. However that meme went, I don't know. I don't remember.
I love that meme, honestly. That was a good one.
Nah.
Yourself.
Exactly.
You lost nothing but gained nothing.
Exactly. It's like, oh shoot. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind that. It is too early for me to be yawning right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, that was like last night, like I know I posted this on Twitter because I was also fishing for tuna. So I finally got my tuna, which the tuna was actually not nearly as grating as it was trying to get the sturgeon. But it's like I was just fishing just to get bells. And I fished up a barrel eyes. I swear to God, I thought I caught an alien. That's why I was like, I pulled this thing out of the water. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I'm a little upset at myself. I think I missed out on the shooting stars because like Celeste came through my town around the time where my Switch was acting up, and I got so upset when I found out what was going on that I just I'm done playing.
I haven't seen Celeste once yet.
No, Celeste came through my town and she was mentioning shooting stars, and that was probably the night that we're gonna show up, but I.
Yeah, the only character that I've seen come by my, or actually no, I've seen two characters come from my town. I've seen Mabel come through a few times, and I'm hoping that she'll actually open a shop in my town soon. And I've seen Sahara.
Yeah, Sahara's come through my town, and I've bought a few wallpaper from her, and wallpaper and rugs really.
I've got Mabel in my town right now. I got Harvey showing up. I've gotten Wisp a couple of times.
Oh yeah, wait, I have seen her. I've seen Harvey too. Yeah.
Yeah, Harvey's been through.
Yeah, I haven't seen Wisp once though.
Yeah, I ran into Wisp twice.
I've ran into Wisp like 3 times. Like Wisp apparently really likes my town.
Yeah, like I guess island positions matter in terms of where you can find Wisp, but for me, like Wisp has always been either on the upper part of the isle or the left side for me. Well, at least so far, anyway. Like I probably won't see him going up here now, but. Also, why is it so hot?
Because I am here.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh my. There we go. A few fishing rods ought to do it. Wait, do I have enough?
I'm trying to think.
Oh shoot.
I'm trying to think. Do you happen to have any ponds nearby?
Ponds nearby. Not sure.
Yeah, have at least one. Like unless he picked an island where the pond's on the cliff, but he should have at least one.
Yeah, because I mean it's like.
Oh wait, I think I do have a pond. Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah, because if you have a pond, that's that gives you tadpoles, the various goldfish, koi. I mean, there's a bunch of fish you can get in the pond.
Oh, okay, all right.
Wait, something just occurred to me.
Yeah.
Like just other fruits that were in New Leaf that just aren't in this game. Like persimmons and.
Oh yeah,
what
it's like the
else?
persimmons, and then wasn't it like a durian or something?
Yeah, persimmons, durians, bananas, lemons.
Oh wow, you're right. Dang,
Yeah, like a
look at
lot of fruit has just been cut from this game.
Those could be added later.
I mean, they could be, but I mean, as it stands right now, like it just seems like a lot of fruit just got cut.
Man, fuck.
Yeah, they might show up on like random like mystery islands, kind of like the bamboo.
That fish line that could be either a tadpole or a goldfish.
Oh, okay.
When they're that small in the pond,
Yeah.
it could be one of those two.
I'm
Yeah,
island hopping real quick. Sorry.
Okay. The small ones are the tadpoles or the various goldfishes. I want to say some of the bigger shapes. I think might be the like koi, carp.
Oh my god.
Speak of the fucking Brandon. Speak of the fucking devil. I just opened up my game and I'm seeing Celeste walking around.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, hey there.
Freaking! I don't care if you are a goldfish or a tadpole. I want you to notice my you son of a.
Get in my
Whoops.
pocket.
Oops. Oh, come on.
Get in my pocket where you
Oh, there we go.
belong.
There we go. There we go.
Wow, you're basically saying getting in my pants.
Get in there and wriggle like a son of a bitch.
And it's a goldfish. I caught a goldfish. It's worth its weight in fish. It's worth its weight in fish.
Ha! You thought it was gonna say worth its weight in gold.
But yeah, it's like But yeah, that's like I know there's a chance like there's like rare ones, but you can get those little pop-eyed fish, like the goldfish with the bubble eyes.
Oh. Okay.
I've always liked those fish. They look silly.
Sharks. Yes, sharks are available in this game. I think they start showing up in the summer, from what I saw. Because I want some goddamn sharks.
What? Oh, that's how people have been getting them. They've been time skipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coward.
Oh yeah, like the people that are getting like the fish and stuff that aren't available in March. Yeah, they're time skipping.
Yeah, time skip. Oh my god. Here I am thinking, okay, am I doing something wrong? Is it only on a specific island that you get them? But no, they're time skipping.
Yeah, no, I looked that up because I'm like, where are my sharks? I want my sharks, and it's like, yeah, I think it's like June or July. Like they show up in the summer.
Hey, Brandon.
What's up?
I'm talking to Mabel right now. She's selling a yellow do-rag. Do you want it?
It's yellow though.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Buy it, and I'll mail it to you.
Actually, hold on. Can I?
Hold on. I gotta find that.
There we go. That'll do.
I gotta find that list of. What's up?
Oh no, I just remembered. I still have this hourglass. You know, what's this all about? Nice.
I'm trying to think. I'm fairly certain I've met the criteria for Mabel to want to move to my island. Will she actually say something, or will she just do it?
I don't know.
I suspect you'll get a. Sorry.
Yeah, from what I've been seeing, to get Mabel, she has to visit your island a couple of times, and you have to buy shit from her every time.
Yeah.
And it's like on one of the days, she'll randomly be like, hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna open up shop here.
Okay.
I suspect you get a prompt just like everything else that you've been getting.
Yeah, but I did hear it takes a couple of days to get her in here.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't her third time visiting me, but this is the second day where I'm actually buying stuff from her, and I know I've bought over $5,000 worth of stuff from her over the course of the 2 times. So.
Now I'm trying to recall. Is there like is there any way you can you only use the recycling bin to as a extra storage space or something like that, or is there another means of doing so?
No.
Once you bring your tent to an actual house, you'll get storage space there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Actually, go see if you. I'm actually wondering if you have it now. I don't know.
Oh, have what now?
What?
Like if you go to if you have the storage, you probably don't. But go into your tent.
Yeah, no, you don't get storage in a tent.
Okay, so yeah,
you have to wait. Yeah, you have to wait a couple of days. Isn't it like day 3 or something? Is when your tent can get upgraded.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember it was a couple of days, like in-game days before you can. Before I'll be like, okay, now you upgrade into your house, and then the next day your other 2 villagers that are in tents, they upgrade into houses. I mean, it's like, I mean, yeah, they stretched this out for the long haul.
Ah, gotcha.
Wait a minute. Cole, tomorrow's the day the folks from the Happy Home Academy come to visit. Bugs in the
Wait,
story.
Digby?
Either Digby or the Otter dude. I don't know.
Lyle?
Lyle, yeah. Like the guy who we actually found out, who I found out recently, was apparently who apparently was one of the guys who was the reason for Tom Nook's losing everything, along with Crazy Red. Like
Really?
apparently Lyle and Crazy Red were partners, but Lyle got caught, and then after spending some time in prison, he ended up coming out, and then his rehabilitation job was working with the Happy Home designers.
They're scheming out here.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it's like Jay Witz did a whole video talking about like the origins of Tom Nook.
It better be Digby. I will punch someone otherwise.
Punch me!
The punch Lyle, but well, I'm curious though, because it's and like my co-host Nathan on Twitter actually brought this up. How there's a manual that lists a lot of the characters' birthdays. It lists Isabel's birthday, but even though she and Digby are twins, Digby isn't listed in the book at all. So I'm curious if he's even in the game, at least right now, anyway.
Don't let it be Lyle. I'm not trying to cause a scene with the residents.
Well, actually, you know what? You don't need to, because I think Daywitz even brought up how Lyle, for the most part, actually now works for Nook. Like, Nook is just that upstanding of a guy that even the guy who cheated him out of everything, he's willing to give a job to.
Like, yeah, and everyone said Tom Nook was the evil one. Hold up.
No.
Well, it's because of the first Animal Crossing game. Like, I don't know, maybe it was translation issues or whatever, but it was like, yeah, Tom Nook was not a very friendly person in the original Animal Crossing.
Well, that was when he was first getting started, and that's probably also not long after what happened to him happened. So he was probably still a little cold about that. But even then, you know, he gives you he sells you a house, no interest, no deadlines on the loans, and then gives you a job to get started to pay it off. That's it. That even in the first game, even though he was a bit cold, compared to what we get these days, that's a bro.
Yeah, Tom Nook has really come around. Like, cause again, like, you know, I only knew Tom Nook from New Leaf and in this game, so I didn't know about how he was in the previous games until I watched that video from the Jay Witt. So I was like, okay, now I can see why people were really like getting on his case, especially after the first game. But yeah, he's really lightened up a lot now.
Yeah,
Tom Nook is scheming.
Not
Tom Nook, Lyle.
Yeah, because Tom Nook, he's gotten successful. Like, he's probably like in a much better position now, where it's like where he probably feels like he can be lightened up a little more.
And like the ironic thing, apparently, from what Daywitz was saying, like I guess like in a Nintendo Power magazine or something,
yeah,
they mentioned, yeah, well they called Tom Nook the villain, but they called Crazy Red the most misunderstood character.
It's no wonder Nintendo Power went down.
Yes, I mean the roles were completely reversed.
Yeah, if anything, the true, like, people say there's no villain of Animal Crossing. Hell no, Crazy Red is the true villain.
Don't buy his shit.
Right, and it's like, and it plays into the whole Japanese folklore of Tanukis versus foxes.
Yeah. It does make you wonder though, like, because I haven't heard anything about Red in this game, so I'm wondering what's gonna go on with him here. I guess we'll see.
Well, the fact that we haven't seen any paintings yet.
Yeah, that's where I was like, I really don't know. I was like, see, I was honestly surprised that the paintings were taken out.
Yeah. So it does make you wonder what's gonna go on with that now.
We'll see.
What's Red gonna be scheming this time around?
I'm going to rob the puppy orphanage.
Why would you do that?
How
dare you?
You will do no such thing. I will run hands on sight.
Jesus.
Oh no,
you okay?
I missed it.
Yeah,
Shoot.
I just one of my tins spilled over.
Oh,
I will run hands on site.
I was-
Yeah, and apparently make me spill my tin of cards while you're at it.
Oh, wait,
Wait, that was my fault.
wait.
Nah, I don't think it was your fault. I think it's just my hands just slipped.
Oh.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay. God damn it. I didn't think
Yeah,
I was really
Animal
gonna do
Crossing.
anything, but that won't worth the
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, Animal Crossing has lore just like Kirby.
yeah. That's like I said. Look up the Jay Witz. He did a whole video talking about Tom Nook, and that's really when he starts going into the lore behind Animal Crossing.
Yeah,
And it's like, yeah, I didn't know this game had lore, but apparently it does.
the DS game, Wild World. That game had an in-lore function where during very specific days during random months of the year, you can talk to random NPC characters and they'll tell you stories about their past. And like it's one of those like ongoing things where like once a story started, you can talk to them every day to learn something else new about them. And like yeah, like I believe that specific story about Tom is actually learned from Sable, the brown depressed looking hedgehog of the Able sisters. And there's actually a reason why she's she's just kind of down in the dumps. It's because we find out that she was very close to Tom Nook. Like he was like a big brother to her. And after what happened after Tom Nook moved to the city and lost everything thanks to Lyle and Red, he kind of started pushing everyone away. And this upset Sable. So it's actually kind of super sad. And ooh.
And now look at him, a business tycoon.
Yeah. It's literally all Red and Lyle's fault.
Yeah, but now he's his own business tycoon. He's stepping up in the world like he's REO Speedwagon.
Guy owns archipelagos now.
Alright, I'm ready to punch Lyle in the face if I see him. Let's go.
Do it.
Keep hitting him with the net.
No, see, here's what you do. You shake a tree, a hornet's nest falls out, you make the hornet sting him.
No, you know what? Where's the toy hammers that we got in New Leaf?
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm ready to start swinging.
Where is that?
I am ready to start swinging. It's like, if I can't ban people in chat, then I'll swing the toy hammer instead.
The ban hammer.
Exactly.
I got another present from Brendan.
We lost Brian.
Flowers.
Oh no.
Ah, I love them. I love
What's
these glasses.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. I was actually wearing the triangle shades, but I like these better.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
Yeah, actually, Brandon, did you already get my letter already get to you?
When'd you send it?
I sent it about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I was on an uninhabited island right now.
Okay.
I'll check it when I get home, and by home I mean to Bella Vista. Yeah, the funny, I guess it makes sense that the hammer's not in this game yet because you could only get it on what was that island where you did the mini games with people?
Yeah, Tortimer's Island.
Tortimer Island, yeah, you could only get it there. So, I mean, unless they're bringing Tortimer back or they're bringing an island similar to that back, man.
Yeah, makes you wonder.
It's like you would think Tortimer would show up considering we're doing the island hopping, but it's like, yeah, no, we got these new dodos now.
Which I'm not totally complaining about because I like the dodos.
Yeah, I like the dodos too. I mean, I just want to have more access to places to fly to.
I mean,
we had the club, we had Tortimer's Island that we could all go to and play mini games outside of just visiting our own island. So again, I'm gonna assume that they're gonna bring the game more updates with stuff like that we can all do.
Yeah, it's like more than likely we're not seeing a lot of it right now because we're gonna have to wait for certain times of the year for them to appear. And I know why they're doing that too, to prevent time travelers from getting all the cool shit now.
Yeah, I mean, because when you think about it, like we're living in an era now where you couldn't really update games like this with the 3DS before. So the fact that they can just patch in like expansions and stuff now with titles like this is like really, it's nice.
And we know they're going to be ambitious to do that, considering that they added a whole new mode to New Leaf years after it came out in terms of the amiibo stuff.
Yeah, like we even had that little mini game that was based off of what was it, Amiibo Festival?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we could. Yeah, but I guess it was barely utilized because when that update did come about, it was also the time where the Switch was coming through.
Oh, Dominic, how much is this game? Right now it's at full retail price of $60.
$60, and it's worth every penny.
Okay. Malik, I found an empty can. Okay. I don't know how far you are, Malik, but yeah, 2 things you can do with the can. If you haven't already gotten the recipe, I know when you first pick up an empty can, you get the recipe to make to recycle it to make succulents, and that's literally just putting some weeds in there, and voila, you got potted plants. And then this other one, which is the one that I actually just found out, to catch flies to put into your museum. Literally, you got to fish out any kind of trash, so it could be a can, a tire, or a boot. Drop it on the ground and leave it there for a couple of days, and you will eventually see flies going around it. That's how you catch the flies to put into the museum. And then on Sunday, so tomorrow, when the turnip lady comes in, I was seeing that it's like, yeah, when you buy your turnips, drop 1 turnip on the ground and let that turnip rot over days. And once you see that the turnip's completely rotten, that actually attracts ants. And you can catch the ants to put into the museum.
Ooh, I got a football fish.
I also like to also keep the nets in my house, because when you keep ants in your house, they're actually in like a little ant farm. It's cool.
Yeah. How do you get presents from a balloon? You need the slingshot. So if you either get the recipe or you can buy it from the store. But once you have the slingshot, that's where you just go directly under the you go directly under the present when it's floating up, because the slingshot only shoots straight up. So you literally gotta use the slingshot to pop the balloon to drop the present.
Dominic, we literally just answered your question.
Yeah. How much is this game? $60. So it's full retail price.
$60.
Yeah. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, typical retail price for a new game nowadays.
Right.
Fuck. My tools keep breaking on me.
I caught another horse mackerel. Holy mackerel! God
I think I
damn
would
it.
go to the puns from the previous games.
What is a sea bass doing on the back of the island?
What's it doing in the back of the island? It should be in the front of the island.
Or at least the sides where it's common. Don't tease me like this, video game. Sadness and angst.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put this away for now. There we go. Okay, alright. So, okay. I'm gonna take a little minute to, like, try to, like, keep myself hydrated, try to get a little something to snack on or whatnot. And then I'll be back. So it'll probably be like 15, 20 minutes or something like that.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Break!
Yep, time for a break.
Which means you guys
are stuck with us for a while.
Yeah, so it's like, use your bathroom, get your snacks,
and wash your hands.
wash your hands, get your water.
Actually, I should go use the restroom real quick myself.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Well, in fact, if we're on a 20-minute break like this, I could actually hit the showers real quick. But I guess real quick, we need to find a time when no one's too busy, because I would like to introduce Danny to Fortune Street.
Oh yeah, it's Fortune Street.
Okay, and stretch. I guess I'll wait for BJ to get back. So other than that, how's everybody else in the chat doing tonight? No, I scared the fish away. Oh, welcome back, Magic Crystal Star.
Alrighty.
Welcome back, BJ.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was just saying that we need to find a time where no one's too busy at one point because I wanted to introduce Danny to Fortune Street soon.
The islands that I keep finding myself at are the ones where it's like a hill, and at the top of the hill are just like a bunch of rocks. So I got a lot of iron. That's cool, but like that seems to be the only island I keep ending up at.
Huh.
Like,
I just showed.
Like I haven't seen the Tarantula Island once.
Okay, so I just
Sorry.
No, I was just saying that I just got back from the island. It was pretty basic, honestly.
It's also been a hot minute since I've seen an island that has a villager on it.
Oh God! Oh!
Oh no, what happened?
I just inadvertently walked in the shop, not thinking much, but I look back on my Switch screen, and I see a tarantula next to me.
Oh.
I'm scared to step back outside.
Oh no, I've seen these funny clips of like people who like they use like the whole trick to catch a tarantula, and then after they catch it, like another one runs up on them.
Yeah, that's why I don't like dealing with these things. I don't care how much they're worth. I don't want to step outside anymore.
Hey Danny, by chance, you got any ideas for items from a series from the What If series, particularly a series not in Smash yet? Like items? Like
thinking of like just general usable items. I don't know.
Okay. And then apparently Crystal Stargirl, apparently her photography teacher got into photography because of Pokemon Snap.
Nice.
That's cool.
We need a sequel to that game.
Seriously, it's a little long overdue.
The tarantula is gone.
Okay. Mr. Main in Smash asks, I wanted to ask you guys, will any of you be getting Persona 5 Royal on Tuesday?
Probably not, because I have it pre-ordered with GameStop, and since GameStop's closed, I'm probably not gonna get it. Not to mention is the fact that I just don't want to go outside in general unless I need to go to the grocery store for something. That's the only time I'm gonna leave the house. So I kind of since I started my quarantine from the pandemic, I've pretty much just accepted that. Yeah, Persona 5, Final Fantasy, I'm probably just not gonna get them immediately. I'll wait.
I mean, GameStop still let us pre-order Final Fantasy 7, so I don't know if they're planning on just like dropping our like purchase. I don't know if they plan on just dropping our products at the door for us to pick up like they were gonna do for like some other stuff. But
I doubt it since they're closed.
Well, I mean, when did they start closing? Because I talked to GameStop like a week ago, so.
It was a couple of days after Animal Crossing and Doom came out, so I don't know.
Yeah. And that was because, they put themselves under, we're an essential, we have to stay open, and people got really mad because it's like, you're in danger.
That was a very scummy thing for them to do. Like,
yeah. And then it was like, I think it was like days later, they're like, okay, yeah, we're closing.
They they at least were willing to do that. But like,
Yeah.
so some reason wanted to begin with, but they at least turned it around and was like, oh yeah, we'll close. Like that was
Yeah.
one of us. But
Now,
then, it's like, then we have stores like Michael's, which is being really scummy. But like, Michael's is claiming to be essential, and they still haven't closed yet.
Huh? That I did not hear.
Yeah, cause yeah, like Lindsay, yeah, my ex, she works for Michael's, and she was telling me how, like, you know, her store, like, I don't know if she stopped going there because of the quarantine or what's going on with her, but like, she didn't tell me, but she was telling me how Michael's had been trying to claim that they're essential, even though they're not, and like they're treating their employees really terribly during this too, so it's just bad overall.
Well, I know there are some places that they are looking into trying to do like services where it's like, you know, yeah, their stores might be closed, but maybe they'll find a way that, you know, you can do like delivery or something. So that's like if you order something from the store, they can have it delivered instead, so that you don't have to come into the store. Like I know people have been looking into doing that, or they have no choice; they have to do like online delivery. Because I mean, because it's like those are still going. So I would imagine like GameStop. Like I don't know if this counts for pre-orders, but it's like, you know, I know GameStop. You know, you can order games and such off of GameStop and have that shipped at home.
Yeah.
So chances are likely like that it's like if you order it through online or something, like that's probably how you'll get it. You can get your pre-ordered game.
Yeah, it's like what is the deal with going on? I guess with 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 people like Amazon or like mailmen in general. Like, you know, they generally have jobs that don't require human contact. They can just leave the packages at the door or at the mailbox or whatever. But like,
those services are still going. Okay. Like the mail has to be delivered. So postage is still going, deliveries are still going. Somebody asked, does everybody here know what dark deception is?
Can't say that I do.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I'm planting more flowers. How long does it usually take for flowers to crossbreed?
I've been fortunate to have some like the next day.
Okay.
I think it's entirely like luck of the draw. Like I've got some lilies like at the side of my house and some tulips, and it's like, yeah, I've been able to get, like, you know, I set them up and then it's like I come back the next day and it's like, oh, I see a little bud for like a pink one or an orange one. Now it's like they do take like, I think it's like 2 days or something, like, to be fully grown. But at least like as to seeing like, you know, oh, is this a crossbreed? Like, is that a hybrid or not? I think it's a day. Okay. Or maybe it depends on the flower, because I know with the lilies, I could see like the next day. It was like, oh, I got a pink one coming, or I got an orange one coming.
I gotta find that list. That
yeah.
There was a list that showed what you can get for crossbreeding certain flowers.
Yeah, there is one out there. That's where it's like yeah, because like I know I've got that's where I'm trying to get a bunch of the lilies. I was able to pick some tulips because like I found a mystery island that had orange, pink, and black tulips. So I grabbed those, and like the black tulips gave me the peacock butterflies. And it's like, and then I think it's like, what is it, like windflower or something? Like I picked that up from a store. But right now, those have been the only flowers I've been able to find. I have not been able to find the roses or the hyacinths or any of those other ones. As for the items for What If, maybe the Rainmaker from Splatoon?
I don't know anything. I know very little about Splatoon, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Rainmaker could be interesting.
Wait, who's talking Splatoon?
They're what's called? They're thinking like, what other items they would like to see in Smash. And like, yeah, someone's like, hey, how about the Rainmaker from Splatoon? It's like a giant ink bomb.
Ah.
Who's playing ARMS now that it's free? Plus, who's your main?
I've never had an interest in it.
I am a Springtron main.
My mother's talking about. Oh, she's talking about a bunch of people in our family that has the virus right now.
Yeah, my dad's workplace, like someone there was hit with it, so they had to evacuate everybody earlier today. Or yesterday, sorry.
Not fun.
Yeah, so I'm a little, I mean, suffice it to say I'm a little bit worried, but it sounds like everyone's still fine.
I just shot a toilet from the sky. So, yep, it's like, he's like, yep, I shot a balloon and it gave me a toilet. So now I can have 2 toilets now.
Why do you need 2?
I mean,
I already got one that's like,
most houses do have 2 toilets in them, Brandon.
Well, the 2 bathrooms, yes, but
it's like, you can, why not? Yeah, because that's like, I'm thinking like, the left side of my house, I'm thinking, is probably going to be just kind of like a general bathroom, laundry room type area. So it's like, I already got a toilet, and it was like, the Happy Homes place, like, they sent me a shower head. So that's where it's like, okay, I got 2 toilets, and then I threw in some of the laundry shit that I already have. So like the washing machine, the ironing board, the drying rack, because I didn't know where else to put it. It's like, I know upstairs is going to be my bedroom. Back room is my kitchen. I have not decided where, but I know one of the rooms I'm going to make like an arts and crafts room. Like, I have a spinning wheel. I bought like a sewing machine. So I mean, I'm thinking I'm going to have that be like an arts and crafts room. I just haven't decided, do I want that to be the right room or do I want that to be the basement?
Yeah, it's like my plan is like the main room to be like the living room, left kitchen, right like bath, wash, whatever, all that. Back room office, upstairs bedroom, downstairs game room.
my back room's gonna be the arcade. My downstairs is gonna be my underground music club that I had in New Leaf.
Nice.
Hey, I'm pretty sure y'all saw it.
I'm also excited because the shop had DJ KK in it, and I was happy because it's one of my favorite DJ KK songs.
No, I got my favorite the first day.
It's like right now I've got KK, I got Corral and Mamba right now.
I also spent the miles and ordered myself a lighthouse because I feel like every island should have a lighthouse, as well as the giant Godzilla. I saw that and I was like, I need that in my life immediately.
Wait, there's a giant Godzilla?
Yeah, like you can only buy them with miles. After you upgrade to the town hall, after Isabel moves in, the Nook machine also gets an upgrade too, and that you buy a lot more available stuff with the Nook miles. There's a lot of crazy options. A lot of them normally involving friggin' like fountains, general things that you'd like find in parks, things like that, like for the outdoors. But there's also just randomly like you can get like a giant robot and then like a giant monster and like have them fight each other. But they're just giant
kaiju.
But it's amazing. And I don't care about the robot. I wanted the dinosaur. Just have to just sit on like the cliff of my island.
Oh boy. I better make this donation quick. My Switch is running out of power.
Fishing rod. See, I find having to keep crafting the stuff more annoying. If it wasn't for the fact that you actually get miles for your stuff breaking, and then you get miles for crafting stuff, so it's like it's actually
Right. Yeah.
productive. Like I know I'm gonna be spending a lot of time with this Animal Crossing because of that achievement system. Because like Rune Factory 4 did that too, where like literally everything you do like levels up your character, even walking. Like walking like levels up your vitality. And I think the Switch version of that game did come out in October, and I never well, not in October, last month, and I never realized it. They weren't they like didn't do any kind of like releasing on it or anything, but I never got it. But I'm gonna probably hold off on getting it for a while too. I love. Like, you guys remember that one MomoCon where I was just like during all the like the downtime, I was just playing that. I love Rune Factory.
I remember. Why is Rattle just studying my flowers?
He's trying to figure out ways to poison them.
Oh, I've done. I guess I've done that. I guess I've done all about everything I could do in Animal Crossing right now. So I need to save it for my Switch dies out.
Like, God, it's killing me just because, like, one of the recipes I have is the ironwood kitchenette, and I have everything that I need for it except for a cutting board.
Ooh.
Wait. So you have a blender?
Yeah, like I got the I got the mixers, but it's like but yeah, like there's a set of recipes called like the Wildest Dreams or something that's like you pick that up. And like one of the recipes in that is for like this like kitchenette. I mean, it's like it's a counter, it's a sink, it's perfect for my kitchen. It's just I don't have the recipe for a cutting board. Like I don't have the recipe for it. I don't have a cutting board. Like that's the one thing I'm missing.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the showers real quick, so I'll be back in a bit.
Right.
Okay.
I know you gotta leave trash on the ground to attract flies, but was it any trash or was it specifically the camp?
I think it's any trash.
Okay. I'll just leave this boot on the floor then, by my house.
Yeah, I think it's any trash.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah, it's like I managed to fish out 2 tires out of a mystery island, so it's like, okay. I'll leave the tires out in front of my house.
A diner counter chair.
I'm at a bamboo noodle slide.
Nice. I think actually I'll go ahead and because Nook asked me to set up a camping site. Because the current plan is that he wants to attract KK Slider to come to the island to help boost publicity. So we need to set things up a little more. So I'm going to start doing that now. I know that he needed me to set up a camping site first and grab all my materials and
Okay, so I guess that's what attracts KK to come to the island.
yeah, I think so. From the sound of things.
Then we can have concerts.
Yeah, that's what Tom Nook wants because Tom Nook fully admitted he's a really big fan of KK. So
Yeah, and I would imagine it would be like, it's like, yeah, because didn't KK only come like one day out of the week?
yeah, in the original games he would only show up on Saturdays. I know in New Leaf though he was the DJ at the club.
Yeah.
But would only play at night. But then on Saturdays he would play his normal guitar.
Okay, and oh!
What?
Wait!
What?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Get off the chair! Get off the chair!
I already got off the chair!
Like, he comes back and there's a balloon just flying above him.
Gimme! 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 Yes!
Right.
Wow! Wow!
What timing?
Woo! Yo! So, how's everybody in the chat been doing? Wow. Okay. My God. I get back from having some leftover pasta and all that good stuff. I come back and there's a freaking present floating right above my freaking head.
Well, open the present.
Comfy sandals.
What those yeah, see what those shoes look like.
Yeah, sandals with yellow strap-ons. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll worry about that later down the road, I guess. But yeah, it's like, yeah, hope you folks in the chat have been enjoying yourselves. Hopefully you guys have had, like, had a break or had a little snack of your own, keep yourself hydrated and all that good stuff. Oh, hey, another hermit crab.
Yeah, it's like, Brandon, Brandon, I think, is showering.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Wow, okay, 2 hermit crabs. Alright. Oh! Coral. Oh. Right. I don't have any room. Guess we'll be needing the wasp nest. For now, hopefully I can pick it up later down the road. My God, it's still so freaking windy on my end. Jesus. Now,
Yeah, pretty soon, Brian, you'll be able to purchase a organization for your pockets, so that way you can add more rows to your pockets. Like pretty soon you'll be able to get the one to add a 3rd row, and then after the residence hall gets upgraded to the point where Isabel moves to the island, you'll be able to get a 4th row.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now, I guess until Blather's site is completely built, I guess I can't turn any more specimens of animals to Tom Nook.
Nope. So now what you're gonna and since you don't have your house yet, you're probably gonna have to do what everyone else on Twitter does. Whenever you catch more new fish or whatever, just put them outside your tent and just have them stack up. And then you give them all
Oh my God. I had a fucking trash pile outside of the site of where the museum was being built because it takes like 2 days for that freaking museum. So it's like I just had piles upon piles of fish and bugs and fossils.
Yeah, it hurts more because Yeah, because Blathers doesn't build the museum immediately. He starts off with his own tent, and then after you donate to him 15 things that would go into the museum, then he's like, okay, we have enough now to build the museum. But he can't accept any more things until it's built, which takes 2 days.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Needless to
Yeah,
say,
so-
you're gonna have cages and cages of critters and such just building up around around your tent until you get your house. Because when you get your house, then you just start storing it away.
Yeah, it's like everybody. Yeah, so like for 2 days, everybody makes like a little trash pile.
My God. All right. Well, I guess in a way it can't be helped.
So you can get the axe, you can get the watering can. Actually, I'm trying to think. Did you get the DIY beginners pack?
I don't believe I have yet. No.
Okay, yeah. So you can buy that from what's his name, Timmy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Timmy!
so it's like, yeah. So he sells packs, like, you know, because he'll usually sell recipes. Usually it's the basic stuff. So it's like, you know, your axe, a watering can. So it's like, you know, so if you don't have those recipes, you can go on ahead and buy them from him, learn them, and voila, you can now start crafting those tools. But he usually carries also a couple of batches. Like there's like a DIY beginners, there's a test your DIY, there's a wildest dreams. And it's like, that's like a bundle of like 5 recipes that you can learn and start crafting.
Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. The rest of them are just recipes for other tools. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think it's like they said, like, yeah, usually you can get the recipes for all the tools. I think, yeah, except for the shovel. I think, yeah, Blathers is the one that gets you the shovel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You but if anything, like, well, actually, you're gonna end up getting Blathers tomorrow, but like, so you'll be able to get the vaulting pole and the shovel from him then. But you'll also get access to the airport, so you can actually visit any of us. And when you're in our towns, you can then visit any of our nooks crannies, which we already have built. And
So you can raid our stuff.
Yeah, and you can get the recipe for the ladder early.
Oh.
You'll be able to scale your cliffs way earlier than you normally would.
Oh, wow.
While on the Nook Milo achievements, you can just press down on the right stick. Just skip straight to the ones you already have unlocked. That you have ready.
Oh, okay.
So if you press down on the right stick and it doesn't move to anything, that means you don't have anything else unlocked.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, if you press down on the right stick while on the Nook Milo achievement page, it'll skip straight to whatever one's ready to give you buffs. And of course, if you press down on it and it only moves down one thing, then you don't have anything else.
Wow. Today we're reshaping this barren wasteland, I mean pristine paradise. Like, wow. Okay, alright, Nook, alright.
What does the cardboard box do? It just acts as furniture. So I mean, you can put a cardboard box down, you can use it as a table.
Yeah, I actually just used a cardboard box that I found from the recycle bin, and I used that as a table for my Nintendo Switch.
Damn it. I got fainted by a tarantula. I saw it there and I was getting ready to... Because there is a trick to getting tarantulas pretty easily, but it was in a really uncomfortable spot, because like it was behind a tree. Because the trick with tarantulas that doesn't involve digging a bunch of holes and just trying to trap it is that if you hold down the A button with the nets, it'll have your guy like hold the net up, and then they'll creep as opposed to walk.
Oh yeah.
That's how you sneak up on certain bugs that'll normally run away if you get too close. With the tarantula, if you sneak, they won't charge at you immediately, and when they see you, they'll like lift their front legs up and start hissing at you. When they do that, you want to stop, wait for them to put their legs down, creep up a little more, and it's pretty much a game of red light, green light. When its legs are up, red light. When its legs go down, green light. And just keep doing that until you get close enough to swipe it.
Oh. I see. Oh. Okay.
Yep, so now you just got some more recipes for stuffs.
Oh yeah, it's like a hay bed, which is probably the only other thing I could probably craft at this point. Everything else requires like other kinds of wood, clay, iron nuggets. So honestly, it's like the only other thing I could probably like try to grind materials for is for the hay bale. And he said,
Yeah,
"I'm gonna."
That just acts as like an extra little bed.
Oh, does it? Oh, I thought it could.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like your hammock. Like you can put the hay bale down and you can just lay on it.
Oh, I thought it acted more like a chair.
Nope.
Oh, all right.
You can lay on it.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. No big deal. My hammock will do just fine for the time being. That's until I can hopefully try to craft an actual bed. Wait, oh. I missed. Oh, for God's sake! No.
God damn it. I hate it when you're fishing, and like the fish comes up and immediately bites your freaking net. It just takes you off guard. And then they always get away because you're not expecting them to do that.
It's like the moment I'm trying to get this bait like right in front of their face, they instantly like turn away. That or I keep missing.
It's like I sometimes have I have like like what is it, like trigger fingers? Like I think like okay 1, 2, and then it's like I'm thinking okay he's gonna bite on the third one, and I click on it and it's like nope, it was still nibbling.
Yeah. I normally need to go by sound.
Oh! I caught a freshwater goby. Okay. And also, yes, yes, I am well aware that my battery is running low. I will deal with that momentarily. Okay, you know what? Let me try this. Oh! Oh, okay, alright. Oh my god, you can stack them!
Yeah.
Hold on.
That,
Only too high.
Oh, okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine.
yep.
Oh my god.
That's what we do until that museum opens. Just everything you find, just catch them and stack them.
And I'm trying to recall. I guess what was it? It'll take like 4 days for Blather's site to be finished. Oh,
3. Well, 3 at most. Because like, after you set up the plans for the tent will show up, and so long as you can give them 15 animals during that day, at that point afterwards, the next day after that, the museum will be in the middle of being built. But then the day after that, it will be built.
Oh, okay, all right. Anyways, like I'm trying to see, like, I guess my character had supposedly had a new idea for a recipe, but it's like, what exactly? What was that? Unless if it was this succulent plant.
Yeah, usually the new ones are like in the top corner.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
so
what I
if you-
thought.
If you just caught, yeah, you only get that if you fish out the can. So.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Yeah, but yeah, I think I'm good on the succulent plant for now. If anything, what was it? Oh, okay, yeah. I know I needed like some weeds for another recipe or whatnot. I need like 7 more or something. Oh yeah, okay. I have a bit more than enough. Oh, Danny, and I guess that Malik just found a football fish.
Nice. Crazy anglerfish.
Yes.
It's not as freaky as the ball eye fish, like the barrel eye fish. That thing is fucking freaky. Like, I swear to God, like, yeah, I was like, yeah, like, I caught that barrel eye fish last night, and that was, my first thought was,
Shoot.
oh my God, I caught an alien.
Well, yeah, that's right.
But it's like, nope, it's an actual fish.
Oh jeez, I just caught the man-faced bug, and he just said, reminds me of my uncle.
All
Alright.
I'll make a little bit of extra room here.
Mr. Maniac. Oh, by the way, if you guys stream this tomorrow, I got gifts for Ryan, BJ, and Danny. I'll try and get Brandon something.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like hopefully they'll allow me to visit other islands or something along those lines, like tomorrow or something.
Oh yeah, you will. Yeah.
By tomorrow, yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
Day 2 is when the airport opens.
Gotcha.
So as soon as you see that, the airport opens, then you have the ability to visit other islands, and we can come to you. And I now have a fax machine.
Why?
No, that's what the balloon gave me.
Okay, but why then? That's like the most outdated piece of dinosaur equipment in the world.
I don't know. That's just what the balloon gave me.
Seriously, if your business still feels the need to use a fax machine, I don't know what the threat is. I couldn't think of one immediately, but just know you're terrible people.
Try to sell it like on Pawn Stars. Oh, freak the frig! I messed up.
Sell it as an antique.
Yeah. Yes.
Have you guys caught an olive flounder? Yep.
Yeah.
No, nothing of the sort just yet.
Those are pretty common.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you happen to see like a huge shadow at the mouth of like your little river, chances are very likely that's a sturgeon.
A sturgeon. Okay.
Huge fish, and sturgeon goes away at the end of the month.
Oh.
So that's like, so if you're at all like a completionist about catching all their fish and bugs and such, then it's like, yeah, you literally have like 2 days left to catch a sturgeon.
What's the matter?
Yeah. Yikes.
Wait, what's today?
Today is the 28th. You have like 2 or 3 days left to catch the sturgeon.
Does not feel like the end of March.
It really
entities.
doesn't, actually. This month went by pretty freaking fast. Oh. Woo! That is one big sea bass!
I'll get used to those.
Fucking sea bass.
Get used to those.
It's like, hey, no complaints here. If I had to run into one too many of these sea bass in my time here, then it's like, well, shoot. That just means there'll be more fish I can sell for the fish market.
They're only worth 400 bells.
Oh well.
They are not worth it.
Yeah, speaking of
well.
which, Ryan, which one? If your island one day happens to be raining, by all means let us know. Because when you have rain, because when you have rain showing up on your island, basically you can catch bigger and better fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's like, I'm trying to think, what's the name of the fish, BJ, that it's like, you can only catch it in the ocean when it's raining?
I forget, but it's like an ancient fish.
It's like, coal something?
I think it's based on, I believe it's based off the same fish that Relicanth the Pokemon based off of.
Oh, Tronic just got a golden trout. I've been trying to catch that fucking fish.
Why do you tease me?
What I'm currently doing right now, just to spend some time, I'm searching for the clams.
Yeah, to make a ton of fish bait. That's what I've been doing.
And then just go to my top go to the top of my cliff and just keep doing that until I get one. Because Sophia was able to do it doing that way, and I'll probably do the same thing when it comes to getting the sturgeon.
Yeah. Colinath. That's the name of that fish.
Okay.
The Colinath fish.
If you even get miles for collecting clams.
I think that was like the first one like I was able to like get all the stamps on was clamming.
I don't dig them up that often, but I really should be doing more of that. Like, I'm surprised I'm not.
Oh god.
When I was a kid, and whenever I would, be visiting family in New York, my favorite thing to do was go clamming. I loved clamming.
Really?
Yeah, literally just like finding, like when the tide was low, finding really shallow water to the point where the water is like literally only goes up to like your ankles, and just feel around in the mud for clams, and just once you get it, just pull it out of the dirt, and then just put it in the bucket, and then by the end of that night, we ate good.
Nice.
I love clamming. I just caught an olive flounder.
Alright. Alright, there's a 3-second delay for me, of course. But I just found out as like when you want to when you click select show off for like a creature you caught, it plays that jingle with the trumpet and it plays like Brother!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was great. That was great. There we go. So that's where my sea butterfly will be at. I call shenanigans. There should be just enough room for that, but whatever. What? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, how about here? Oh!
You can't put them on the spot where weeds are. Like, you gotta pluck the weeds, because weeds do take up spaces.
Oh, I see. Apparently it wasn't just that. It was just the fact that, oh, okay, that's why this sea bass's fish tank is like massive. Didn't really take into account on that one, given the fact that freaking it was a really big one compared to these
Oh,
other
that
little
was like,
critters.
Oh, that was like when I caught the oarfish while the museum was being built. That thing gets its own swimming pool.
Oh my god!
I
Wow,
mean, it is just that huge. It gets its own swimming pool.
It's like my god, jeez. Yes, like seriously sounds huge. I hope and pray that I'll end up running into one of those, just for curiosity's sake.
Are the oarfish March only, Danny, or are they still gonna be around for a while?
Let me double check.
Ah, frick. Too
I
late.
think it's like, let me.
Ooh, and for a butterfly, you come here. You're worth quite a hefty amount.
Ah, yo dick. It vanished the moment I swung my net.
Yeah.
How dare.
That'll happen. I caught a squid. Do they not actually move?
Let me see. Oarfish are available December through May, and you can catch them all day.
Okay.
Ryan, to that 20
Nice. Oh! I caught a dab. I caught a dab.
Yep. And thankfully the game was mature enough to not make a dab joke.
Yeah, really. Oh, there's another big one. Ah, don't turn your back on me. There we go.
How big would the shark's tank be? No clue.
Probably not.
I would like to think they would get their
Ooh.
own swimming pools.
Oh, that's a football fish.
Football fish. Some countries call it a soccer fish.
Hike!
Now, what's that joke in the countries where it is called soccer? Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, no idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Ah, jeez. I'm so distracted by fishing, I keep forgetting my controller's on low battery. Alright, after this fish or whatever this thing is gonna be, then I'll plug my controller in. Oh. Boot. Bullies get the boot.
I see a balloon in the sky.
I could probably wear these if I found another boot. Alright, sweet.
Recipe for boots.
Film projector.
Yep.
But yeah, that's like Ryan. That's like what I'm doing right now. Is like I've got some tires outside my house because the boots are considered trash. So I believe if you put the trash, like just kind of like drop it on the ground and leave it there for a couple of days, that will attract flies, and you can catch the flies for the museum.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Did not mean to show it off, but whatever. Place
Show off the
item.
dab.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Wow, my god. Even the football fish gets a massive fish tank. Jeez.
It's a big fish.
No, not as big as the sea bass, though.
I caught a cherry salmon. The first one I
Nice.
caught.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to think out, BJ. Do you have shooting stars right now?
Celeste is here, so I assume that there should be. I don't see any though.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, come on. It was literally right in front of your face. How could you not? Seriously. Alright, let me try it again. Oh, there we go. Oh, freak the... Mispress.
Yeah. We're all a little super happy in this game.
You know, that's all. That is gonna be like the bane of my existence with this game. Is like, you know, again, like I said, like I get the habit. It's like 1, 2, 3 hook, but some fish take more than 3 nibbles.
Oh, it's like, shoot.
Kind of base. Still have the space.
Oh, and a little bitty fish over there. Or maybe not. Nope. There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, there it goes. Hey, it's another sea butterfly.
They make
What?
a scary face. They make a scary face if you hold on to them for too long.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like show it off and just hold it for a little bit.
Oh my god. Alright. Wait, oh wait. Another horse mackerel. Alright. Oh, and there goes my other, fishing rod. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, in that case... Alright, let me have a look-see.
Just hold it out and just hold it for a little bit.
Okay. Oh! That's scary? Are you kidding? That's awesome!
It's kind of hard to. That's right. Like I gotta watch this back on the on YouTube so I can see it.
It does it like every like 5 seconds. It seems like, or every like 10. But it's like, oh yeah, that's that's cool. His head like just turns into like 4 tentacles. His head is like a little kraken.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's neat. Okay, alright, so, last fishing pole. Well, for now. Now, now, is this the only variety of fishing rod that you can carry? Or is this kind of like, older gen Pokemon rules, where after some time you'll be able to craft, like, a much more, durable tools?
Yeah, later on you'll get the ability to craft with a stronger fishing rod. But yeah, but it's a little bit down the line.
Right, okay, I figured as much. I just didn't know if that was gonna be a thing or not. Okay.
Yeah, and I mean that's just like you craft the flimsy one, and then you take the flimsy one and then add like a piece of iron to it, and then boom, you got the stronger version.
Oh, okay.
So I would recommend now, once you start getting iron, hold on to it, hoard that shit. Because iron in the beginning is a little hard to come across, and you need 30 pieces of it in order to be able to make the shop.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, once you start getting iron, just start hoarding it for a while.
Yeah, I guess at the very least, like I just need like I don't know, like a pickaxe or something.
Oh well, no, the pickaxe you use on trees. Like, well, there's 2 kinds of pickaxes. There's the stone pickaxes where when you use them on trees, it doesn't cut them down, but instead will make it so that they release chopped wood to use for ingredients. It's like the metal pickaxes that are the ones that'll cut trees down.
What about rocks though, like or stones?
For rocks, you want to use the shovel one.
Oh.
If you hit them with the shovel, they'll release material. But you got to be fast about how much material you release from them. So the strat is to dig 2 holes, one space away from the rocks. Position yourself in between the holes, like 2 holes next to each other. Put yourself in front of the holes, like between the holes and the rocks, and then start mashing the button. Because when you start hitting rocks with the shovel, they'll release items, but how many items they release is dependent on how quickly you can hit the rocks over and over. And because hitting the rocks with the shovel pushes you back, if you don't have those 2 holes behind you to keep you from being pushed back, you'll waste time needing to keep scooting up to hit it again. And if that happens, you're not going to be able to get every single item possible at it. Like at most, you can get 8 items out of it.
Oh, okay.
That was a little bit of
Malik asks, why do people ship Zelda with Pit? I saw a tweet saying, oh, look, Pit's crush. I mean Zelda. Where did it come from?
Who knows?
I have no idea.
Some people just like to ship stuff because they think it's cute. It's like the people that like ship Jack Frost from that one Jack Frost movie with Elsa from Frozen. See, I'm a boring shipper. I only ship pairs that clearly are written that they're gonna end up being together.
You know what? I'm literally the same way, honestly.
Like,
I think that's more.
Ships? Like, who are my ships? I shipped. Fuck. I shipped Phineas with Isabel. Guess what? They ended up being together. I shipped Steven with Connie. Guess what? They ended up being together. I'm shipping Deku with Ochako. Guess what? They're probably gonna end up being together.
I shipped Cloud with Tifa, and then look what happened under the ship.
Under the ship, their ship sprouted.
It's like whatever their airship was called. I forget the name.
The Highwind?
The Highwind, yes, thank you. That was it.
Their ship sprouted under the airship, and everyone watched.
Were you watching?
Yeah, like those end up being the characters that like the really obvious basic ones that are probably going to end up happening. Like, I never find myself shipping characters just because I think they're cute or whatever. It's like, yeah, I actually end up doing the ones that I think that the show's very clearly showing that this is going to happen at some point.
Right. Oof.
That gave me a shirt.
Yeah, they got socks. There's freaking eye masks. Jeez.
Yep. There's all kinds of stuff.
Oh, there's pretty good tools recipes.
Yeah, so eventually, like probably within like another day or something, you will be able to unlock Miles Plus. I think I don't remember if you get that day 2 or day 3, but you get that fairly quickly.
Yeah, and those.
But as soon as you get those, you want to get the Miles Plus ones because, yeah, it's like BJ said, those are the ones that increase your inventory, give you different hairstyles, hair colors, like that kind of customization stuff.
KK salsa.
KK salsa.
I just love all the little pictures of KK with like the various villagers.
Yeah, seriously, it's like
KK.
KK's got game.
Oh, that's like I see people like even like they buy the songs not necessarily just to have the music, they just have it to put to put that album art on their walls.
Right. What? Oh, nice.
Yeah, that lets you put your bells into a savings account.
Okay.
Actually, how many miles do you currently have?
Well, I just paid off my debt for moving expenses and such.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. So right now I'm currently at 550 miles.
Yeah, it's like tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I think like what Danny said. Tomorrow should be where like more of the of stuff should be available to you. And the first thing you always want to go for is there's two pocket power-ups that you want. The first one will give you more pocket space, and the second one will be a pocket shortcut, which makes it so that by holding up on the D-pad, you can it'll make it much easier to be able to cycle through your tools.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like you're doing it the longest way. You can also press left or right on the control stick currently to switch between your tools like that.
Oh.
But you don't get to choose which ones you do. You get. So with the with the shortcut power up by pressing up on the D-pad, it'll pull up a menu around yourself that lets you immediately choose which tool you want.
Okay.
Ew, Max, ew. Why did you give me this awful sweater vest? No.
This one was made by my tears.
Danny, do you know any shooting star mating calls?
Yeah, it's like I've been keeping an eye out, but I'm not seeing any shooting stars. So I'm assuming that maybe is there a specific time of night when they show up, or is it random?
I do not know.
Yeah, I have not seen any shooting stars myself. All I know is like even when I move to a different spot, all the stars stay in the exact same place, and it's kind of freaking me out.
Well, that's just paradoxical. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Of course, now it's like whenever I think shooting stars, it's like I think of Hetalia. Like that one sketch. If you know what I'm talking about.
You know what?
Yeah,
in the back of my mind, I was thinking of the exact same thing. I wish Britain would get a oh my god, I can't even do it right now.
I wish Britain would get a headache and go home.
I wish Britain would get a headache and go home. I wish Britain would get a headache and go home.
And then it's like, so then Germany starts like wishing for a ton of things all at once, and it overloaded the star to the point where it just fell on top of Britain's head.
It's like I'm just a shooting star, not a miracle worker.
Oh, Hetalia.
Oh, good times. Seriously. So remember, like, we just like a massive Hetalia craze, and on top of that, we even got to the point where we got like some of our old friends of ours, and we were like, okay, you know what? We are going to do a series of dubs, and we are going to dub over these amazing Hetalia scenes.
And it never happened.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. It's like we were going to, but it never happened.
Yeah, unfortunately. Seriously, that would have been fun as hell, though.
I'm honestly surprised they actually even stopped with the anime. I mean, considering it's a webcomic, so I mean, it's like there's plenty of material to go by. So it's like I'm honestly surprised. Like, I know it had a good run, which is good. But it's just one of those things. Like, oh, really? It's like I don't know what it was. Like, did they just decide, yeah, enough's enough? Let's just quit while we're ahead and not milk it, or was there like other reasons that they just like decided not to do it anymore?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I said, like, it's still going. I think the manga is still going, but I mean, it's a webcomic, so there's always updates.
Yeah, it's like I get the feeling like at one point it's like I think like the people behind the anime just figured, all right, this thing has lost its core. It's run its course, however. So it's like, yeah, we've done all that we can. All right, let's move on.
Yeah, which is entirely possible.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. I'm curious now. As I'm I'm gonna look up a little something about Hetalia, such as like when did I'm trying to remember exactly when did the anime adaptation become a thing? Or I guess at the very least, like when did it come into to
Good couple.
the west.
Good couple of years ago.
Christ! The first DVD from Funimation was released on September 14, 2010.
Oh, wow, 10 years ago. Wow.
Christ!
My God, where did all that time go?
I don't know! Oh. Seriously, the more I look back on this, the more old I feel. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Like, oh, back in my day, we watched Hetalia.
Let me see, Dan, do you know anything about the shooting stars? From what I'm seeing about the shooting stars, fortunately, players need not guess when a meteor shower will occur, as Tom Nook or Isabel will mention that one is coming during their daily briefing. And the shooting stars will appear from 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. on the night of that announcement.
Okay, so it's not random. It's just like Celeste is here, so she. So I guess. Oops, there's a transfer. Celeste is here, so she gave me the. Well, when I talked to her, she gave me a recipe for a magic wand. I don't know what it does, but like, I'm guessing it requires shooting star pieces to make.
Is it by chance the Star Rod?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, okay, I am definitely not gonna reach that fish.
I caught a tarantula. This situation just got hairy.
Oh dear. Oh, Maniac, you're pulling off you're pulling off an all-nighter, I see. Yeah, you know what? That may or may not be something I'm gonna try to do myself. Because aside from trying to keep up with streaming on this channel, I also want to try to make more progress with editing, like other SNG projects as well. And seeing as how, obviously I don't have to worry about work tomorrow. Yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and try to knock some of that stuff out. Well, more of it out.
From what I'm seeing with the shooting stars and stuff, it's like, yeah, like, when Celeste comes, you talk to her, and that's where she should give you the recipe for the magic wand. And she tells you about how, to get them is where you get the shooting star fragments from the wishing stars. That does not guarantee that a meteor shower takes place that night. Apparently, you need, like, Isabel or Tom Nook to actually say, like, when they do their morning announcements, they have to say, oh, hey, a meteor shower is coming, and that's when you know. So just because Celeste shows up doesn't guarantee it's going to happen.
All right, so she just gives you the recipe. That's it.
Yeah, she gives you the recipe. She gives you the recipe.
Yeah, she brought up how that if you look up at a meteor shower where shooting stars are happening and press the A button, you can make a wish, and if you do that, something good could happen. So.
Yeah, and it's like you wish on all the stars that you find, and then if they send like the next day or something, it's like you see like the fragments show up on the beach, and like how many fragments you get is how many stars you wished on. But apparently the wand allows you to change your clothes quickly.
Interesting.
But I'm sure there's got to be some other items that you can use the star fragments for besides the wand. Because I mean, it's like every other recipe that you've got, like even if there's like rare items or something, like usually they'll show up like somewhere else, like in another recipe.
Right. In which case, I'm gonna go ahead and duck out. Because I'm gonna try to get more progress done on my video.
Okay.
Oh no, that's fine. Actually,
I'll talk to you guys then. Oh, sorry.
oh no, I was about to say is like, funny enough, I think this actually may be a good time for me to call it as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I mean, at this point, I mean, yeah, it's like you're just kind of running around like fishing and shit. Because again, the first night is, you know, pretty uneventful. It's day 2. That's when a lot more stuff opens up to you, and that's really when, you know, that's when we'll be able to have fun. Because we'll be able to, like, you know, fart around on each other's islands.
Right. Yeah, I think it's pretty much come to a point where it's like, yeah, I pretty much done everything that I could to you know, get a good start on getting prepped up for other stuff as time goes on. So, yeah, I think because of that, yeah, I think now is a good stopping point.
Alrighty.
Alright, so that being said, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. I mean, hope you guys had a great time throughout this entire stream, and thank you guys for sticking around. It always means a lot, like you have no idea. So in regards to the next stream, or whatever that may be, whether it be like another chill stream involving Animal Crossing New Horizons, or another Pokemon Sword stream, it's kind of hard to say, but I will say this. Yeah, I mean, okay, alright, no, not including Pokemon Sword. I know I want to do another Animal Crossing stream sometime tomorrow, probably a bit earlier than usual. I'm thinking maybe early afternoon or something like that. Not sure exactly what time, though, but as always, I will let you guys know, whether it be on our SpiffyNeedleGeeks Twitter account at SpiffyTwitGeeks, or for those of you who have no means of having a Twitter, I will keep you guys posted right here on the channel if you look under our community tab. Because again, anything I post on there, it will more or less also show up on your subscription feed. So keep your eyes peeled on that. But regardless of such, I will let you guys know. Alright, but yeah, that'll pretty much do it. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody.